Hello, I'm Damien, I am Gamien, and Rhjkkah is doing Rhjkkah things again, as per usual, because why not? Starting off with a little bit of what they call it, sizer thing, because I like it. It's fun to do with an absolute distraction. I did at least get to do my cat pot and whatnot already, so don't have that distraction. But we do have another holiday event going on. Should be taking less time than the last one, though, I think. A little bit less going on, sort of. But, you know. The bonus phase is ended. It's a little further to the end. So keep it up. Or don't. It doesn't matter. Some just good points. And there we go. Perfect score. 100%. Finish! Huzzah! 4,000 points. Alrighty, off we go. We will now be traveling to the grand location known as the airship. You might notice that we are once more having new gear compared to when I last did stream. In between then and now, there's plenty of friggin' time with that because I'm in a bad. Because I have obtained retainers at the end of that last one. At the end of last time, we have open spots. Oh, because we've had unlocked retainers. What am I talking about? Because we finally unlocked retainers, that gave me the opportunity to be like, haha, I now have a bunch of space to do things with. To level up crafting classes a bunch again. Still haven't done the quest lines, of course. But, you know, level it up to get more gear going on here. And we have some more of the main storyline to get through. And before I'm like, haha, we can finally properly tackle more of the crafting things. Excuse me. I know we could do it whenever, but I've been kind of trying to avoid doing so until I can destroy all of this old equipment that I've made. Oh, but I don't have the opportunity to unlock that yet, because we have to get further in the main story quest first. Anyway, we are heading down to the Drowning Village. Let's lose the game of Also, my armor's undyed, I'm sorry. Game of cards, is it? Rhjkkah, you're about to regret challenging the drowning winches of England Triple Triad Trump. Okay, you have one card. Sure. I don't remember what Rhjkkah has. Chaos means I have a better chance of winning, though, because they don't get to choose what they... No, no one gets to choose what they play at any given time. Just kind of gotta put down whatever. It's a random selection. Let's put this up here. There we go. It's a die. Of course, why not? Do another rematch because I didn't win. Not another, but a rematch because I didn't win. Oh, good, I gotta go first again, and it's my onion night again. There's no good place to put that one, so let's set it right there. Okay, safest spot for you is right there. Technical safe point up here, I guess. Still hoping. Oh, we win anyway. Still hoping bad run. Hey, we got the card we didn't have either. It was Hagen. I was hoping that Baderon was going to place it in the middle so I could make better use of the last time, but that's fine. I forgot I crafted these and didn't use them, so that's a little bit more space gained. This Hagen card we'll never see play. But it exists now. Okay. Let's get running and make use of... That's a big sword. What am I talking about? Go to the holiday event. A heavy shonen. This isn't the event, but we can get some Zoni. A clear soup served on special occasions. Its origins are in the Far East. Gives a bonus to a GP, which is your gatherer points for doing gather class stuff, so that the MP of a gatherer class kind of situation. And perception, which is also a gathering ability. You know, could also eat it as anything and just get that 3% experience bonus that we don't really need. And it's been a while. A colorful assortment of auspicious appetizers traditionally eaten in the Far East during the Heaven's Turn holiday. Finally realized what that is actually saying. I have up until now read that as Heaven's Turn. I'm like, I don't know what a stern is. It's Heaven's Turn as the Heaven's Turn because it's a New Year event. I understand now. Anyway, we don't have a house, so this is just house things, but I wanted to read the information. A verdantly decorated pair of folding fans displayed at Heaven's Turn to beckon winds of fair fortune in the seasons to come. This peculiar contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light, producing a festive stack of Heaven's Turn Advent cakes. Let's see what that one will do, because that's one we can actually use. And do it anyway. Do it. Aw. Cute. Alright, Heavy Boogiel. Heaven's Turn Trivia. The Heavy Boogiel wishes to test your knowledge of Heaven's Turn customs. My, you look ready for all manner of arduous journeys and feats of valor. An adventurer, perchance? Why, yes I am. Pray forgive my idle speculation. I am known as the Heavy Boogiel, and along with my fellow delegates have come to these shores that we might share our Heaven's Turn custom with the fine folks of Eorzean. Both our peoples mark the turning of one year to the next, but how we do so differs in a few key respects. In Eorzean tradition, the 12 choose one of their number to guide the realm throughout the coming year. In the Far East, however, custom dictates that we honor one of the 12 noble beasts. This year's totem is none other than the Heavy, although the term snake might be more familiar to Eorzean ears. Where I hail from, this oft-reviled creature represents longevity and regeneration, owing to the miraculous manner in which the Heavy emerges anew, time and again, after shedding its skin. That many and more benefit from the noble beast blessing, My fellow delegates and I devised that what we hoped would be an entertaining little event. I present to you the inaugural Slithery Trivia Trial. Slithery... Alright. Participants will wing their way snake-like through the city streets and answer the questions posed by the trivia taskmasters they encounter. A person. I have bid my sisters, the 3 Hebi Rhjkkah, await their charges at certain locations throughout Limsa Laminsa. It's a stamp rally. In other words, you just gotta do trivia. As for you, adventurer, I urge you to seek them out and put your knowledge of the Far Eastern customs to the test. I've never been to the Far East. And rest assured that an auspicious prize is yours for the taking should you succeed. Oh, wrong button. Use the Paladin quest. Consider it a means of stocking up on good fortune before your next foray out into the world. How about it? Have I piqued your interest? I'll do it. Anything. Any request for you, my lady. This little event of ours is first and foremost about promoting insight and understanding. To that end, should you find yourself stumped during the quiz, simply say so, and my sisters will provide a helpful hint. What's that guy? If it's a perfect score you seek, you may also wish to speak to that Hebi Doshin and acquire the knowledge you need. The first quizmaster you face is the eldest of my younger sisters, the blue Hebi Rhjkkah. You'll find her a short distance north of here. Pray shed your misgivings and venture forth. I do kind of wish we were in a, I was at a gear set that isn't so, not very, I guess I could make a glamour. What glamours have I made? Probably nothing useful. Alright, I've only made one for the base equipment, because like, well, the base equipment for the gear actually looks pretty heckin' cool. So, anyway. Hello, give me information. Good morrow to you, my lord. I'm the Hebi Doshin, a member of Far Eastern delegation come to share our traditions of Heaven's Turn with the good people of Eorzean. If there's aught you would not know of this year's celebration, you need only ask. What do you do here? At the turning of the year, a small delegation of our people will journey to Eorzean to celebrate the coming of Heaven's Turn, and in doing so strengthen the bonds of friendship between Eorzean and the Far East. This year, our leader, the Hebi Bugio, has planned a uniquely entertaining quiz that delves into all manner of Heaven's Turn trivia. Pray test your knowledge and mark this most auspicious of occasions. Okay, but what is Heaven's Turn? You're unfamiliar with this festival? The tradition has a rich history which dates back centuries, but I do not wish to bore you, so I shall try to keep my summation brief. Heaven's Turn is a celebration to mark the start of a new year, though the way in which it is observed differs from region to region. Here in Eorzean, it is said that the 12 select one among them to keep vigil over the realm until the passing of the 12 moons. I believe this year it is a Limlane, Watcher of the Seas and Goddess of Navigation, who has been charged with this duty. In the Far East, however, the changing of the year is heralded by one of the 12 totem animals, as you have no doubt discerned from my helm. Wow. That was perfectly timed. Oh. This year we pay homage. We pay homage to the revered Hebi. I speak of the creature you would know better as a snake. Okay, but... I come seeking knowledge. Say no more, pray listen carefully. We Far Easterners are fond of our superstitions, one of which concerns the Hebi, a creature said to bestow great fortune upon all those who behold one. But Hebi are as multifarious as they are scaly, and while each species has their merits, white Hebi in particular are revered for their rarity. But there is one serpent that stands, or rather slithers, above the rest, and that is the fabled great white Tsuchinoko, Rhjkkah supreme. Traditionally, the people of Hingafi have used rice cakes to decorate their homes and represent the creature when praying for its blessing. Alas, in modern times, sightings of the real serpent have all but ceased. Thank you very much. This should very much help me in my quest to do what it is that I'm doing. Hello, I have found you. Wow. The bracing ocean air, the hustle and the bustle. What a marvelous place. I do hope my dear sisters and I get a chance to do some sightseeing. Oh, I keep getting caught up in the charms of this fair city. I have a question for you, slithery trivia trial contender. Let me see. Ready? As you are no doubt aware, the snake is considered the most auspicious creature in my native Hingafi. But what blessing can one hope to receive from the humble Hebi? Why, one can hope to receive a fair fortune. Wonderful! Oh, simply wonderful! Snakes are indeed said to be bringers of good fortune. By the way, there exists one Scalican particularly known to lavish extra helpings of luck on those who encounter it, the Tsuchinoko. Where other serpents are sleek and slender, the Tsuchinoko is broad and bulbous. Alas, few have ever laid eyes upon this decidedly unsnake-like form. Anyhow, that brings my section of the quiz to the end. To an end. All in. In the in and all in. You'll find my younger sister, the yellow Hebi Yorinoko, by the drowning winch. Pay her a visit for the next round of slithery trial trivia. I can use words. Dash. There we go. Hello. By the Kami, the city is absolutely packed with people. Doesn't have to send you dizzy. Ah, a fellow bunny. A fellow bunny paladin from the looks of it. Give me a moment, contender. You're aware that the snake is a symbol of luck, yes? Well, some snakes are luckier than others, and they happen to have one thing in common, their color. Any guesses what that might be? Well, I recall he mentioned the white. Hebi is the most fortunate. Or lucky, or what have you. Oh, yes, very good. White is the correct answer. White snakes are rare mythical creatures, hence the association with good fortune. But when it comes to rarity and mystique, there's one snake that deserves special mention. The elusive Great White Tsuchinoko. In times past, people would pray to the lucky serpent in hopes of receiving its blessing. In the past 100 years or so, there hasn't been a single recorded sighting of the creature. Its existence is all but a fable these days. Anyway, we have just one question left. Head to the Bismarck to see my little sister, the Red Hebi Yoriki. Scamper. Don't run into that person who seems to be... I'm not sure if that was a spear or a rod. It seems a little short to be a spear, so they were probably a white mage. Could have been a black mage, though. I can't see. You're in the way. I picked a bad location. What heavenly smells. I must remember to visit the Bismarck and pick up a few tasty treats for my sister. Hi. There you are, contender. I've been waiting for you. I hope you're ready for the last question. I assume you heard all about how we Far Easterners used to revere the great white Tsuchinoko, yes? I'm guessing my sister's also told you how there has been nary a sighting for over a century. A crying shame, I tell you. Still, the people of Hingashi, being the resourceful people they are, found a suitable surrogate to pay respects to during Heaven's turn. Any ideas what they might have turned to? I believe he mentioned, yes, a Moogle. That's entirely what it was. Or perhaps eggs. It's always eggs one way or another. No, rice cakes. I'm just... It is a jest. Rice cakes. Rice cakes, precisely. To be honest with you, I'm surprised an Eorzean would even have an inkling. Color me impressed. When I say cake, you're probably thinking something nice and light, but the rice cakes we decorate our homes with during Heaven's Turn in Rhjkkah are rock hard. Well, give me a straight middle. We take one pebbly hard rice cake and stack it on top of another. You have to use your imagination a little, but they're supposed to look like the Great White Tsuchinoko itself. Well, that brings us to the end of Slithery Trivia Trial. Thanks for taking part. We can't forget your prize now, can we? For your efforts, a gift born of the finest, painstaking Hingashi craftsmanship. And it will be all yours in a matter of moments. Hold on, oh shit. Blast! I could have sworn we had plenty left. What might be the problem? Now, under normal circumstances, you'd be walking away with an exquisite white Tsuchinoko ornament, positively overflowing with good fortune. But surrounded by all these enticing smells, I completely forgot to restock. Oh, my big sister's gonna be livid. It's all right. Well, what about that? Oh, seems there is one left after all. Phew. Sorry about all that. Anyhow, it's all yours. Oh, and, it's impertinent to even ask, I know, but could I trouble you to tell my sister, the heavy Bugyo, I mean, that I've run out of prizes? I'd happily fetch more myself, but I ought to stay here just in case another trivia challenger shows up. So, can I count on you? I would never refuse a request from you. Much obliged. May the Kami guide you. Alright, I simply have to fix my viewpoint and hurry on back where we were before. Yes, this way. Scamper. We are going to briefly go into low frame rate mode as I... Okay, good. Just had that sudden, despite the fact that, you can see me moving my mouth and everything, which usually indicates that I am still muted. I just had that sudden moment, like, I'm not muted, am I? I think I clicked it, but I don't remember, so let me verify that. Alrighty, and here we are, the heavy video. Heavy. And so she is entirely out of materials for prizes. Am I to understand that my sister allowed prize supplies to run out and asked you to report this fact to me in her stead? Pretty much, yes. Clearly my efforts at disciplining her have fallen short of the mark. I must redouble my efforts. Please accept my sincere apologies. I shall send someone along forthwith to replenish our stocks. Of course, it's no trouble at all. Ah, yes, the ornament that I received from you. What have we here? Did you perhaps drop your prize? No, actually. Murty! Is that supposed to happen? By the Kami! Our prizes may be exquisitely crafted, but they are mere ornaments. They do not possess the faculty for speech or locomotion, I can assure you. Which leads me to think, could this be the fabled great white Tsuchinoko of yore, unseen and unheard of for generations? To think I'd live to see this day. What a wonderfully auspicious occasion this is. But I must say, it is passing strange that the great white Tsuchinoko should appear in Eorzean of all places. Perhaps it found its way on board our delegation's vessel before we set sail. Perhaps you'd be willing to take this creature with you on your journey. I suppose so. Of course, for our delegation, the Sacred Serpent's coming is an event of great historical importance. Nevertheless, we cannot discount the notion that the great white Tsuchinoko chose to appear before you in particular, and that you might benefit from its blessing. Besides, it appears quite taken with you. Doesn't?
Merci.
Sure then. Why not? Before I forget, I should point out that Omikuji are available to draw for the rest of the Heaven's Turn season. It may prove a delightful distraction ere matters great and small call you to the road once again. Now, not that you need to fear drawing a less than encouraging fortune. Nay, with the great white Tsuchinoko at your side, you are sure to overcome any hardships that come slithering your way. You have my heartfelt thanks for joining in with this humble endeavor of ours. May the hallowed Hebi guide you on the path of fortune till the heavens turn once again. Of course. Welcome aboard, great white Tsuchinoko. The far eastern Omikujishi is offering his services for the remainder of the Heaven's Turn festivities this year. Speak with him to see what fortune has in store for you and your rendezvous with the great white Tsuchinoko. Hooray! Great white serpent of Squidge. I mean, first we need to obtain legally to make use of it. Followed by summoning it for being our newest friend, I guess. Initially thought to be a mere ornament, the Hebi Bugyo was just as surprised as you were when this squat, snake-like creature began to move of its own accord. Revered in the Far East as a serpentine bringer of luck, it must have wriggled on board a ship bound for the shores of Limsa Lominsa. Hooray! There he is, your little friend. Alright, where is that other person now? I want my fortune. There we go. Hello, I would like a fortune, please. Greetings, my friend. I deal in Omikuji, traditional Far Eastern fortunes. Would you care to draw one? Let's learn about it. Omikuji date back thousands of years. 'Tis said that the 12 beasts of Far Eastern legend, known locally as the messengers of the divine, once appeared before a monk in his dreams and imparted to him 12 divine revelations each. Believing the vast wisdom bestowed upon him was not his alone to keep, the monk compiled each of the 12 revelations from the 12 beasts into fortunes, 144 in total, all told, and then began a journey to spread the knowledge to others for the benefit of all. As he traveled the land, word of the fortunes spread far and wide throughout the Far East. That, my friend, is how Omikuji came to be. Okay, let me just finish off my cup here. Alrighty. What about the Omikujishi, you? I am but a man who, over the course of many winters, has come to find himself enthralled by the mysteries surrounding the number 12. The 12 beasts of the Far East, the 12 deities of Eorzean, and the 12 surnames of Vera males. You don't find your own curiosity piqued at how the number appears in myriad cultures around the stars. I cannot help but wonder if there is some connection we have yet to discover. It was during my journey to uncover the mystery that I discovered the Omikuji, and it is the Omikuji which have led me to where I stand today. I neglected to tell you my name. It is King Peter at present. Though we Viera, who have chosen to venture from our homelands, are prone to changing our names on a whim, I am a rather unusual case. I switch between 12 different names depending on the outlook of my fortune. Alright, well, let's draw one. You may draw as many as you like, but know that you must pay a fee of 100 gil per draw. Okay. Very good, I shall be happy to oblige. Shake it up, find a fortune where... Get it, duck. my fortune is a small fortune. Thou shalt experience limited fortune. Keep these words of guidance by thy heart. Seek fortune along the byway for adventure. In relationships, cherish the bonds with which thou art blessed, and strive to strengthen them. Prosperity, although it be at great expense, thou shalt obtain the object that thy desire. Oh, hell yes. Conflict, cast aside idle thoughts, and focus wholly on that which requireth thine attention. And a favor, be unyielding like unto the destroyer, and thou shalt break through any hardship. That's fine. I mean, I guess I can take a screenshot. Okay. How did you fare? Whether it was the desired result or otherwise, I pray the words imparted by the fortune serve to guide you in the coming days. Off I go. To tie my fortune on there. As is tradition for reasons I don't actually know. Alright. Okay. There we go. That was the event. Which means we can now move back on to doing the plot stuff that we were doing. Hey, Dee Dee, yeah. Now we got a squishy, bouncy, chubby boy following us around. Alrighty, back to Camp Drybone. We are here to find inside a building. Deliver the note to unguessed. It unguessed. Oh, it's this bitch. Well, gods be damned. Yeah, the bloody adventurers threatened me back in Rhjkkah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? I have a letter, a few words scrawled in code for you. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Eisenbard. Folk around here where as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and got some hard lave out of them, I did. Yeah, punch face Nick Puncherson. The guy with the most punchable face. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances, you can go talking to yourself, you don't believe me. Hello. Yes, you could get something for me, but I suppose I am on... I do have business right now. I'll be back. Hello, hungry beggar. Do you have information for me? But please, sir, just leave me be. Goodbye, okay. Ah, yes, this devious derelict. Surely you can give me some information. I have nothing to say but this. So take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. No. Okay. Miss, you, appears at name tag Petrified Pauper. You don't look stoned. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. I don't... Oh dear. I had no intention of causing him any harm. Well, as punchable as he is, August is certainly correct in that they are very skittish indeed. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There have been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. Place ain't exactly a Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. I don't what is Costa del Sol. Oh, he's gone. Well, I suppose I should just go let Eisenbahn know. Fred is with a what? What is Fred with? Hello, Eisenbart. Welcome back, Rhjkkah. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from English. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Alright, well, in the meantime, I'll take these bronze pieces. A proper burial. Eisenbart would like you to learn what you can from the clergy. I've no interest in joining the clergy. If we would know what the common folk speak to of their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adama Landama. It's a small and humble church found in the northwest of here. And so long as you're heading there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquis. He tends the grave of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Well, I've apparently agreed to this, so let's go deliver a body. Is the dead body ready for internment? Alright, I'm holding on to the White Wolf Gate base. Basically, I accidentally grabbed that quest at one point. It'll just let us go through the White Wolf Gate whenever we're back in Gridania. Yeah, wait. Okay, well, there's a question there, but let's start off by, hello, I have a body for you. Yes, I am Marquis. A body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop a ridge. Take a path and lay him to rest there. Ah, yes, his very precise directions lead me in this direction. By which I mean I'm wrong. I didn't go up at all. Really, his directions were very imprecise, so he's clearly has a lot on his mind. I'm not going to blame him, but it's not my fault. Ah, here we go. I guess I'll just bury the body. Rummage around in my pocket. There we go. Oh, nope, we're not burying it, we're just kind of flopping it down. Oh, no, okay, now we're burying it. I've turned him into rocks. The same thing, right? Marquis, I have completed my task. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Eorzean can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Eorzean within the church walls. Hello, Eorzean. I hear you have done us a great service in burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Eisenbart when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other in our order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. You have very large eyes. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did not offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear our behavior ill befits a church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquis soon. Okay, well, at the moment we have a a quest from you and from her over there, I see. Buzzing at church. Ooh, we can get some dye. Yay. Esmore needs an exterminator at the church of Saint Adama Landama. You have troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if I might not trouble you a bit further. As you well know, we keep a lich yard here. The scent of death's decay draws blowfly swarms. It's blowfly, not bloodfly, which are as unclean as they are unwelcome. Slay fly of these flies, of these pestilent swarms, and the church will be in your debt. My little sis was the only family I had left, up till the flux up and took her away. 'Tweren't easy, but I brung her all the way here. Now all that's left is to put her to rest proper, like she deserves. I meant to talk to you, good sister. Dead bodies everywhere. Sister Irel of the Church of Saint Adama Landama has her hands full with the order's work. What? Be welcome to the Church of Saint Adama Landama. I am Sister Irel. I gather you are on no pilgrimage. You look to be an adventurer. If so, might I impose on you to help tend the lich yard while you're here with us? The graves here far outnumber we who keep them. Alone we cannot possibly do all that needs to be done. Would you see to gathering up the old offerings currently lying about outside? I've made note of at least 6 during my last rounds through the yard. I can certainly do this thing. I will pick up the trash. I mean, offerings. And the odes. Those are just bottles. This show of respect to the recently deceased is almost as withered as the corpse that now accompanies. We got this one here. That's one swarm. Two swarms. We can get 2 at once right here. Oh, I can miss. I heard a wolf. Should do for the blowfly swarms, and now we just clean up a couple more offerings, and we should be good. Hello, thank you, dear. Thank you, friend. For if the swarms were to spread their pestilence in the church unchecked, before long we would need to mourn the morning. For the time being, at least, the grieving can pray in peace for their dead to cross over safely. Thor bless you. And with your spirit. Child wants something there. Were you able to gather the old offerings? Thank you. Would that there were naught else to be done. I must see to collecting the weathered vases, urns, and ewers before long. The dead sleep soundest in a tidy grave. I have no shortage of work to offer, should you care to take it. Speak to me again whensoever you feel so compelled. I will do that right now, good sister. Sister Irel. Sister Irel has work for the willing adventurer once more, in the Lich Yard Lilies. So you wish to honor the dead once more? Excellent. Make offerings to these Nimian lilies. Nemia lilies, there we go. That's some of the simpler graves in the Lich Yard. The poor souls died alone, you see, with no one left to grieve for them. There are 5 such graves scattered about the Lich Yard that I would have you tend to. And remember, friend, mind your surroundings and pay proper respect with each bundle of lilies. You're all they have. Alright, I will do this. How about you? What do you want? Honoring the dead. Edward wants to make a tombstone for his late sister. You're one of them venture folk, ain't you? I'd be so much obliged for a little help. I'd like to make a tombstone for my kid sister what passed, you see. But I ain't got the gil to get it done. I hear there are nice rocks for the taking a ways from here, but I ain't old enough to fend off no wild beasts as such. Was hoping for a bit of cloud marble. She really would have liked that. Crops right up out the ground. She really would have liked that. Crops right up out the ground on to the east of here, they say. If you could find a bit and see it to Brother Esmore, me and my sister be ever so grateful. Words and words and words. It's a simple grave. Bouquets such as these were often used as offerings to the dead. That's one. And here's a second one. And a third one. I'm sorry, do I have to go back up there? Yeah, apparently. So now not only am I having put... Okay, no, it's a different grave at least. True, yeah, we are in an entirely different area of the shop.
I'm just not paying good enough attention to where I am, which is completely counter to what she requested of me.
And one more grave. Some flowers for you as well. May you rest in peace, whoever you are. I shouldn't be running in the grave site, but apologies. The child wants some marble, and I believe I overheard someone saying there's some marble in this direction. It's up this way with the earth spirit sprites. Just past the Tuku, and there we go. Some marble. I get a bad feeling about this though. Alright. Alright then. Now just grab this gigantic rock. Ooh, a bunch of things we can do over there too. Scamper, 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 scamper. Hello, I've finished with my task. Once more you have my thanks. No doubt the souls of the departed can take some small comfort in the care you have shown their graves. In days gone by, the Lich Yard was a small, humble plot, but that has changed. That all changed after the calamity. The dead grew in number, and so the yard grew with them. It's still simple, despite its size. Of course, it is the self-same simplicity that keeps it from becoming more of a priority for the Order. We can ill afford to assign adequate numbers to its keeping, just as we cannot charge the poor to bury or be buried. Yet that does not stop the many who come calling to see their dead put to rest here. Those few of us who tend to the yard haven't had time to see to the offerings our piety demands. Excuse me. The simple graves you visited belong to those who died alone. Let us pray the sweet fragrance you have delivered that grants some modicum of relief to their lonely solitude, if even for a short while. Save the game. Complete the quest. You have your business here again, friend. Yes, I have this marble. It's a pure white stone, sometimes used for lich stones. Cloud marble? To make a tombstone for Edward's sister? Ah, that boy is nothing if not trouble. It was all I could do to convince him not to go looking for the stone on his own. Still, I suppose it cannot be helped, and losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your part in this. I will see that the marble is used for Edward's wishes. I have completed your task, child. Oh, gods, you ventures are sure kind folk. Now all I need is the coin for the funeral. I'm going to stay on here at the church for a bit to help out. Wouldn't be right to leave everything up to someone else. It'll mean more to my sis if I do what I can on my own. But there's more on Sister Irel are good folk too. They say I don't need no guild to bury my sis here, but I know how it works. It'll take coin to send her over to Thal proper. Alrighty, well, I wish you good luck, and thank you for the salmon pink dye. I'll claim the side ocean. Alright, we're done here.
Huzzah! Now we can go and talk once more with
Isambard. Isambard. He's a man named Isambard. Not a bard. Possibly Sem. I mean, he does say Isambard. Isambard. But you're not a bard. You might have been a bard one day, I guess. That was just fast to jump. Ah, thank you, Rhjkkah. A burial's no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. You able to learn of the missing common folk? No, not really. You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Rhjkkah? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you. And I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning. What has become of these missing persons and why? I, too, spoke with Ungwist. More times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth in the notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, and penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unaware than she who takes confession, the good sister Eorzean herself? Eorzean? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lichkeeper Marquis, I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Hooray, I will claim 5 silver pieces. And that is 5 silver pieces. Alrighty, and sure, there we go. For the children, Isambard is concerned about the questions surrounding Sister Eorzean's integrity. Level 19 quest. So far below us. Sister Eorzean. It cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she. Could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there's one child in particular she is fond of. Pray seek out this boy, Rhjkkah, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Eorzean's activities. There's also a quest right over here. Staking claims. Kaelin of Camp Drybone looks like a woman in need of meat. Does she now?
Oh, it's you again. What impeccable timing.
Oh, you needn't worry. I'm not going to ask you to put down any more mongrels on my dead fiancé's behalf. My fiancé is survived by a brother, though. He puts up at the Golden Bazaar, and he's asked that I bring him a load of tuco meat. I'd see to it myself, but as you well know, I must stay here to send adventurers on mongrel hunts until every last one of the bloody beasts in Eorzean is dead. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, would you care to fell some tucos and obtain 5 chunks for their meat? Once you have enough, please deliver them to my late fiancé's brother, Rhjkkah, at the Golden Bazaar. Certainly. I can most certainly do this for you. I do it myself, but I have to be a quest-giving NPC, just hanging around here for who knows how long. Alrighty, well, instinct and maths tell me that some tucos in this direction. And there we have it. There we go, yeah. There we go, 3 chunks. Get 2 more here, and then head on right up over to the Golden Bazaar. Hello, both of you. Down we go. Scamper. A hunt. Hunted. What's next on the hunting log? Some rotting nobles and some bloated bogey. We'll get to them in time. Welcome to the Golden Bazaar. Hello, Rhjkkah Keep. I will indeed take note of you and make certain that we are aware. Rhjkkah, I have meat for you. Where's that damn tuco meat I asked Caitlin to bring? It won't take long before my patrons arrive. There we go. Since the calamity, the popularity of tuco meat has grown to Dalamud-sized proportions. Caitlin sent you? Excellent. There's more than enough tuco meat. Some miners have come to stay at the bazaar while they prospect the area for mithril deposits. They value quantity over quality, so I'll be serving them the feast of this piss-poor meat. By the by, please don't tell me Caitlin's still standing in the same spot in dry bones sending adventurers out to slay mongrels. She is. I told her no number of mongrel pelter heads will bring my brother back to us. I've moved on with my life. It's past time she did the same. Well, to that extent, this ring is no good. We already have one. It's better. So we're just gonna... I'll take the bonus pieces. Taking to the pointy end 3. We have reached level 30. We can do our level 30 class quest. Once we have a good opportunity, we'll just shift over to that. Now hiring. Rhjkkah of the Golden Bazaar needs help finding help. How the hells can you be wandering about with aught to do? There's opportunity here at Golden Bazaar there's opportunity here at the Golden Bazaar as there hasn't been in years. I speak of the massive mithril deposit, of course. The miners I've fed before are only the beginning. More and more of them will flock here in the coming week. Mark my words. Until now, we've been nothing more than a small settlement, but now the sky's the limit. An inn for the mithril miners to come to would be worth a fortune, mark my words. And I mean to be that, I mean for that fortune to be mine. Yes, the problem I've had is that I need bodies to help me build the inn, but I can't seem to find any who are willing. I've drawn up these hiring notices, hoping that they might help. Would you mind helping me get started by posting 5 of them up in prime locations? I can guess what prime locations are. Hello, Lulu. Impish implications. Lulu, the Golden Bazaar, wants the vandalous imps terrorizing her dig site to be put down. I thought miners were hard, rugged souls. I had no idea they could be so craven. You look like someone who can handle himself. Care to kill some pests for a Lalafell lady? Of course. I'm supposed to be leading a dig among the ruins east of here for mithril deposits, but once the miners I hired saw the vandalous imps in the area, they all turned tail and ran. Fled, even. Slay some of the bloody buggers for me, would you? 4 dead imps should keep the others away and put the miners' minds at ease. Alright, 4 more imps to die. This is a good spot to put things. A parchment reads, skilled carpenters sought to aid with the construction of a new inn. Fair wages promised. Workers must bring their own tools. Not really of much help if they don't have their own tools, but here we go. Hello, urchin. I'm talking to you for the sake of the quest, okay? Please help. Sister Eorzean went out on her own and hasn't come back. Really? She always reads to me right here about Fallen, the Order, and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But one of the monsters outside hurt her. Please find her. Okay. But first, this looks like a prime location. Here's another one over here. No one seems to be looking at these things at all, but there we go. I mean, it's not part of my job. I was just supposed to put them up. I wasn't supposed to make people look at them. There we go. That's all of them. Rhjkkah, I finished my task. Oh, you buzzed all 5? You're 12th. But I truly don't want to let this chance pass by. Here, take 5 more hiring notices and see them straight to the hands of whatever folk you see loitering about. I mean, okay. Hey, burly miner, here, have a you have work. It's the exact same notice as before. But here we go, have it. Carpenters, thank the gods, I was afraid there'd be not but mining jobs here. It's my vocation to be sure, but a man needs some variety now and then. I'll go have myself a word with this Rhjkkah fellow. Hello, loose-tongued madam. Would you like... What's this now? Ugh, letters. Never learned them. Can you just read it to me? Certainly. It reads, skilled carpenters sought to aid in the construction of a new inn. Fair wages promised. Workers must bring their own tools. And the guy's building a new inn? No doubt to accommodate all the new people coming to the bazaar in recent days. Taking advantage of the new foot traffic is a right fine idea. No, I have no intention of helping Rhjkkah, of course. Perhaps there's even greater profit to be had in stocking up the food stores. Certainly. Hello, Rhjkkah. You seem bored. I'm bored out of my gourd. There's no work to be had in this godforsaken place. Rhjkkah's looking for able bodies, is he? I've done some woodworking in my day. Might be you'll have some use for me. Madam, you seem to be... baked. Yes. What a delightful aroma. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? Rhjkkah needs work done, does he?
Seen more miners in the bazaar of late. I reckon it's got to do with something to do with it. Rumor has it there's mithril on the ground around here. Wonder if there's any truth to it. And finally a hardened mine over here. Hello, just take this. No, I don't have a moment to talk about thought. Wait, what's this then? Oh, hiring hands to build a new inn. That's bloody welcome news. I came here after hearing there might be mithril in these parts, but the inn's full, all full, and I've been living out of a tent. Suppose I could lend a hand building inns till I start digging mines. Okay, you've got one person who's going... Vinegar, hello. I'm coming. Okay, you've got two who are specifically interested. One who is specifically interested in not helping and instead finding her own profit. One who is simply... didn't seem interested at all, honestly. Just kind of musing about things. And I've already forgotten who the other one... I've already forgotten who the fifth one was. Well done, Rhjkkah. Thanks to you, I have a feeling I'll have the hands I need to see my inn built. I was in a dark place after my brother died, but now I'm going to breathe new life. Breathe life back into this bazaar. You have another task for me, okay. Vinegar has another task that needs to be done. All the work is... There's work to be done, Rhjkkah. You haven't let me down so far. Don't start now. A miner recently come from Amalgina. There's no L. Amagina. There we go. Amagina and Sons wants a sample of stone from the eastern ruins. I have a mind to give him 5 slabs of cloud marble from the invisible city, and I need you to get them. Showing these to him would nigh guarantee continued influx of miners to the bazaar. Alright, well. Up and down. Going around. I suppose the first thing I probably should do is, I found Eorzean. Let's rescue her before it's too late. Hostilities. Undead. Are you alright, Eorzean? You're the one from the church. Oh, thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke of the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is the ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Well, that seems to have done the deed. Alrighty. Hello, imp. We'll go deal with the imps first, because they're out here. Hello, a third imp. I forgot I could throw a shield. Now we just have to obtain some of this cloud marble, and while we're here we might as well destroy some rotting nobles. Hello. The nobles destroyed. Well, the bogies might be around here as well, but I guess I'm mistaken in where they are.
Ah, okay, that's, yeah, they're in that area. I remember where they are. It. A malevolent spirit, freed from his subterranean prison when the calamity unearthed the invisible city, is indiscriminately attacking those who journey into the ruins to seek in search of fortune and knowledge. Seek out the Undertaker and release his soul from the fetters of the corporeal realm. Alright. Figure defeated. Huzzah! Alright, still have 2 more slabs of mark to find. Oh, there's one. And there it is, hidden down in here. Hooray! Scamper. Go this direction. Gotta deliver the marble after all. Marble. Deliver of the marble. Delivering the marble. Okay, sorry. Have you gotten all the cloud marble samples I need, Rhjkkah? Yes, the pure white stone sometimes used in stones. So, this is the cloud marble I've heard so much about. Gods, look at the glimmer in that stone. I must admit I've never seen it for myself. I only had heard of it, tell of it. I see now why the mythical rumors have risen. Now, if you listen to me. Now you listen to me, you bloody rock. Golden Bazaar's counting on you. If this talk of mythical turns out to be a farce, I swear by the 12 I'll dig up every last pebble of you myself, grind it to powder, and say to the Rhjkkah stables to sop up piss and runny shite. Yes, sorry about that. It's just that ever since the war we saw the road to Alamigo cut off. Ever since the war saw the road to Alamigo cut off, the bazaar's fallen on hard times. It is a waypoint choked off from its way, and now it's little more than a point. But I will not let it be so. I'm going to make the Golden Bazaar golden once more. From there, I'll become one of the richest men in Tharmalin. And I'll finally be able to give Caitlin the life those mongrels stole from her. She held on to the memory of my brother for so long, she's become blind to the people who care for her. People like... well, I don't suppose you could keep that last bit from Caitlin, could you? Certainly. You adventurers never cease to prove your worth. Now I can get those cowardly miners back to doing the only thing they're good for, digging. The mithril veins are still no more than rumors, but if every miner flees at the sight of lightest sign of danger, we'll never know for sure. I may need to hire you on a regular basis to kill those bloody imps. I fear it will be quite a while yet before any proper mining can be done. Another quest.
Though the Golden Bazaar once more seeks the adventure to kill the beasts that vex her, purging the earth. Probably earth sprites, then. It seems the 12 are intent on plaguing me all my days, before were imps and now with earth sprites. I ordered a haul of digging tools from a merchant to the north. He was luckily headed down from the Black Shroud when the earth sprites overtook him. Or he was heading down from the Black Shroud when the earth sprites took him. Luckily, he was able to escape to Camp Dryburn with his life. I need you to make the road safe, friend. Put down 3 of these earth sprites to keep the others at bay, and ease the minds of any traveling merchants. Once the deed is done, find the merchant Rhjkkah in Camp Drybone and tell him to bring his haul the rest of the way here. Alrighty, so this is a quest to more or less fight on our way back to Camp Drybone. That's nice. Instead of heckin' maybe come back up here and then I just now walk to Camp Drybone. That's 3. Whee! I'll be right with you, Eisenbahn. You fought off the sprites? Oh, God bless you for that, stranger. We'll have her tools. I fled here out of fear for my life, but I've come to regret that. Have you taken a look about? There are bodies littering the ground. Dead bodies. I've no desire to stay here longer than I must. Once I see 2 of my birds fit for travel, I'll be making for the Golden Bazaar. Hooray. Ready for me. Sister Eorzean was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the memento of orphans and risking her own well-being and doing no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Hooray! Amulgia wrong places. Eisenbahn will seem to have a message for you from Thancred. Oh, I'm well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Eorzean. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amulgia encampment to the southeast. I pray the 2 of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Alrighty, so down that way. Going this way is not going to get me out, though. It's a dead end. Turn around. I think what we shall do is we'll just go straight across and go to finally get the do the Circle of Life. Camper. And then we'll, once we're done up in there, we'll swing on down. We can also get the 3 quest markers further north. I believe we will be heading in that general location later
once more, so we'll do this first for now. The Lavender, Josper. Lavender interrupted. Lavender interacted. Interacted. That big guy. Josper is moved by the plants sprouting around the fallen Gooboo. By the gods! The lives that sprouted here. I've never seen anything like it. What? How could this be? Perhaps it was... Oh. Hello there. You must forgive me. I was just admiring the plants and had taken root about the Gooboo's carcass. And, well, I suppose I forgot myself there for a moment. But truly, have you seen such lovely flowers? I would wager that not even the wealthiest Undans could claim to have laid eyes on their like before. So please, a favour, please, I beg of you. I dare not let these beauties out of my sight, but their soil is parched and the plants are wilting. Would you fetch some muddy spring water from the pond to the west? Alright, I can do this. Does it specifically need to be muddy, or could I find something not so muddy and give that to you instead? What if I crush a water crystal? I guess I don't have water shards, but... Yeah, this place is quite muddy, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Filled up a pot and everything. Yep. Bit of a doozy of a drop. Didn't even notice it. Hydration. Hydration obtained. Please tell me you got the water. It would be a travesty to lose this phenomenon. While not stagnant, this water is filled with impurities, making it unsuitable for drinking, unless you are extremely thirsty. Perfect! This will quench the root's thirst nicely, but I fear that is not all I must ask of you. The petals and stems are covered with Rhjkkah eggs. Soon should they hatch, the larvae will destroy every last leaf, petal, and stem. Please, you must remove any eggs you find. Okay. Like this one. And this one. This seems to be an egg. And one over here. You could have grabbed it yourself, but I guess it's my job. Well done yet again, my friend. I dare say we saved another disaster, but our job is not yet finished. Syrphid clouds still lurk among the undergrowth. If left unchecked, they will undoubtedly infest the plants with their eggs once more. Here, this sting brew is sure to bring the beast out of hiding. Pour it over any thick bramble you see, and slay whatever comes forth. Okay. The potent liquor created through the fermentation of hornet carcasses. Its biting aroma is known to repel certain breeds of Rhjkkah. Hello there. Take care of all the... Taking care of all the... What more can I say to express my gratitude? Through your efforts, this exceptional bit of greenery may enjoy many more vibrant days. As a botanist from Gridania, I have had the opportunity to study plants the realm over, yet I cannot claim to have seen such verdure before.
I'm convinced that what we see before us sprouted from the Gobu's death. There's a certain beauty to it all now. Remarkable discovery. I cannot wait to finish up my research and take word back to Guildmaster Fufucha. Hooray! Boing. Now we can meet up with Thangrid right down here. Oh, Thangrid. What are you doing up on that ledge? We have to walk around. It's rude, you know. Ah, there you are, Rhjkkah. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard about the good Sister Eorzean. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Eorzean, near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Rhjkkah. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? I mean, why not, if you're not going to do it yourself? Not sure what you want me to look for. All right, we're looking for missing peoples. Good day, sir. Just passing through. Good day. Don't worry about me. You as well, sir. Keep up the good work. Ah, a queer leaflet, huh? I'll just go ahead and interact with that. Alright, thank you very much. I'll be on my way. You have a pleasant day, sir. Alright, Thangrid, I found a leaflet. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? A strange slip of parchment found in the Amalja encampment in eastern Thanalan. This leaflet. See the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, seems atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nald Thal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Eorzean makes of it. You know, you're going to be making me run all the way back over there. I am going to just go north then. Just go ahead and get these guys taken care of. Scamper. What's this one? Ah. Mr. Elder Longhorn. The other Longhorns are extremely territorial and will attack anything that draws too close to their dens. This is fine when those dens are at the top of unscalable peaks, but when they lie within earshot of well-traveled caravan roads, things become quite hairy. Drive the goats back to the mountain where they belong. You alright? That's good for you, son.
There we go.
Hello, Helmheart. Hair Club for here. Helmheart is of Highbridge could use an adventurer's assistance with a hair-raising problem.
Yes, you, adventurer. I need to fetch 3 bottles of furball blood, and do so with all haste. Where to find furball blood, you ask? Why, from furballs, of course. Now hurry, this is a matter of life and death.
You play cards.
Aha, challenge that mind and motion simulate the growth of hair. For the sake of my precious treasures, I have at you.
My triangular triad. I have broken. I revealed the thing. I cannot claim that with something from here, so we'll actually play you instead right there.
Oh no.
Yeah, down we go. Hello, Claudian. You have a quest for me? Strawman defense. The researcher Claudian could use an adventurer's assistance in dispatching some bothersome birds.
Do not look down, Claudian. You must not, you will not, you cannot look down. By the 12, my good man. You've frightened me half to death. You must forgive me. I've been a bit restless of late. What with those winged nightmares who've been in from every which direction, pecking and poking and pricking at me? I might as well pack my instruments and go home, as I won't be getting an ounce of research done. If, however, a kind adventurer like yourself were to use the scarecrows to drive away the birds, that'd be another story. What do you say?
I can do that just fine, no worries. Hello, Go-Go Shoe.
Excuse me. Birds.
The researcher, Go-Go Shoe, could use an adventurer's assistance in dispatching some bothersome buzzards.
We've been dispatched by the Order of Nord Thal to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. We have only begun to scratch the surface, yet it is already clear that they house countless untold secrets of the age of Belladia. Secrets which will remain hidden forever if something is not done about those accursed buzzards. Ever since they began nesting across the chasm, we have spent more hours wiping their droppings off our tomes than doing research of any sort. I ask you not to eradicate the entire species. The buzzard's a clever bird. Slay 4, so, and I suspect the rest of the flock will find somewhere else to roost.
Can do, so. Let's get moving. Across the High Bridge. High Bridge. Hello, Charlemagne. I see. Thought you said something else, but clearly I am mistaken. Hello, friend.
destination. Alrighty. Buzzard. That's all that taken care of. Now we can go set up some scarecrows, which won't work very well because they're for scaring crows, not for scaring buzzards, but hey. Used to frighten Cloudkin away from farms and gardens. Despite the name, it has little effect on crows. Oh, fair enough. Egg on my face. I was incorrect. Look, it's a scarecrow. Little thing can dual wield. I can't dual wield. Scarecrow. Scarecrow. And Scarecrow. Scamper.
Well, have you brought the verbal blood I asked for? If so, hand it over quickly now.
The deep crimson lifeblood of the void-sent Furble. Remarkably, one of the hirsute creatures contains less than half a score of drops.
At long last, my friend, you're a godsend. Now, how did you go? Ah, yes, sir, twice, a dash of spittle, shake thrice more, and voila! Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Grab yourself a daub and start spreading. My scalp cries out for succor. Of course. Oh, and do try not to miss a spot.
A potent potation containing the blood of freshly slain Furble, ground Modimo, and several other grotesque ingredients that are best left unspoken.
Alright, let me just roll this pistol on your head. Oh, oh my, that tingles. Well, I can already feel my pores opening up. No time at all, I'll have flowing locks of a Fulham long. I can't thank you enough, friend. What with the sun beating down the way it does in these parts, a bald pate is a potentially fatal affliction. Well, I could poison things, or I could blind things, or I'm just going to take some money. And down we go once more. Ow! Oh, that's smart. Slotted. Just hit my ankle wrong. Do not look. Oh, you've seen the birds, have you? Splendid work, friend. Now to head back down and return to my research. Worry not, I'll be along at any moment now. Be on your way. Scholarly funds. Claudian needs to secure additional resources for his research. Greetings. Thanks to you, friend. My research has finally gotten off the ground. So many discoveries to be made and ancient wonders to be restored. And yet I only have these two hands with which to do my work. If only I could convince the Order of a potential significance of my work. If only I could convince the Order of the potential significance of my work, perhaps they would be willing to dispatch aid. I have here a report of my findings so far. Might you be so kind as to deliver it to Kyokyozo at Thol's Respite? Alright. I will run off to Falls Respite and deliver the thing.
Free of savage peckings and buzzard droppings at last. I cannot thank you enough, friend. When I make my next historic discovery, you may take pride in the knowledge that you helped make it possible.
Alright. Thank you.
And so we are dashing this way.
Alright. Cool. Be running in this direction for a little while.
Not quite. Didn't take quite as long as I thought it was going to.
There we go. Probably because I was dashing. Sprinting. Running. There's that howl again. It is foggy. You should have a go at me. Alright. But that'd be a lesson to all of you. Hello, I'm here.
Welcome, adventurer. May you find respite from your hardships.
I have a report here for you. Data gathered on the ruins below Highbridge, intended for delivery to Sister Kyokyozo at Falls Respite.
You bring a report from Claudian of Highbridge? A most welcome surprise indeed. I was prepared to wait months for that young one to make any significant progress. What's this? The ruins date back to the latter Belladian era, and house the final resting place of Lalafuto IV himself. The historical implications of this research are beyond anything the Order has imagined. I must arrange for the additional researchers and supplies to be sent to Highbridge immediately.
Hooray!
Sister Kyokyozo of the Order of Naldathal seeks an adventurer to slay creatures who are scaring away potential pilgrims to Thal's Respite. Adventurers, merchants, travelers, Thal's Respite has been open to those who seek a momentary reprieve from the hardships of the road. In the past, we welcomed countless multitudes through these doors. Sadly, the growing presence of hostile beast tribes and savage creatures now deters many from making the pilgrimage. A shame, is it not? Perhaps you could come to our aid. The most fearsome of the local fauna is the axbeak. Were you to thin the flock, say, by 4 birds or so, I do believe these halls would be far more approachable.
Say no more. I will absolutely take care of this.
While also finding out what,
the Desert Rose, right.
Rising on the dry north winds of the Black Swamp, deadcraft seeds have taken root in Tonwa. Without any natural predators, the seed can are free to roam the desert unchecked, consuming everything in their path. Creatures must be tended to before they render the desert even more deserted than it already is.
Alright, I'm coming.
grass lilies have been defeated. Look at that one. Alright. That's that taken care of. Now we destroy 4 assets. 3. Already destroyed 1.
My adventuring friend, the traveling merchant and his family just walked through our doors not moments ago. Each encounter is a blessing that would not have come to pass had those fearsome fowl continued to run rampant on our heels. For this, I thank you.
And you give me some things.
Some dye. 3 pots of sunset orange dye, to be precise. Sister Kyokyozo seeks an adventurer to deliver a missive to Highbridge. I am loath to trouble you again, but you have proven yourself a friend to the Order. I have an urgent missive to be delivered to Badu of Highbridge. Or to be precise, a petition. The Order would entreat high-wind skyways to establish regular flights between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Such flights would greatly ease the travel of pilgrims to Thal's Respite, not to mention stimulate commerce in the area. I forgot how much experience roulette gives.
Yeah, it can give a lot, I think.
It is for the latter reason that we believe Badu and his fellow merchants will lend us their support. Go now, and may the traders watch over your journey.
Well, congrats on the level. And congrats on the level as well. Run, I said. Scampering. All the wolves howl. Probably actually the mongrels, but whatever. Mongrels howl. Howling along. Howling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gonna follow my rainbow. Tell me, do you have the thing that do you now have the thing that I think you have? No? Okay. I am unlikely to, go to the theaters. Ever. But when it becomes available for rental on streaming services and whatnot, I may actually pay to rent. Who knows? Depends where it actually ends up coming to. Otherwise, implications are potentially paramount, given Paramount, I guess, is connected to, it's like the distributor or whatever. Publisher? Producer, that's the word for movies. Either way, I haven't seen it. A message from Sister Kyokyozo. What business could the Order have with a common trader like me? A petition to Highwind Skyways to open an airship route to Highbridge. Well, I'll be a petition for regular airship service between Highbridge and Ul'dah. The idea is so bloody brilliant, I'm right ashamed and have not thought of it myself. Business would simply go through the roof. I'll add my signature and deliver it to the Highwind Skyways straight away. Now, if only someone would deal with those bloody Quiquirin, Highbridge would be as straight as paradise. Alrighty. I don't feel like running over there yet again, so we're going to just pick up. Oh, that's a Tomberry.
Okay. Alrighty, so we had the lavender to deliver, finally, to Tusi. And then we'll go talk to Sister Allison.
Well, Rhjkkah, have you found my pretty posies?
No, I found lavender. A fragrant variety of lavender rarely found in the arid lowlands of Thanalan.
Ah, gorgeous. Well done, well done. I know not what's in that rotting gubu carcass, but it makes for the loveliest damn flowers I've ever laid eyes on. When it comes to offerings, they say the rarer the flower, the happier the dead, and all thick lavender is nothing if not rare. I'll be saving these to turn a pretty profit when the next burial is held at the Lysyard.
Alright. Now we come all the way down here to the inn. You are not Sister Allison. Sister Allison, hello, Thancred. Now, let us see what Sister Allison makes of this leaflet.
My saviour's comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day?
A strange little parchment found in the Amalja encampment of Eastern Thanalan.
What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order in order to deceive people?
The plot thickens, Rhjkkah. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. But now tell Isambard what we've learned here. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Rhjkkah. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. I'll take the silver. Dressed to deceive. Isambard wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. Sorry, had to clear my throat. Oh, I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any in this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, soon more innocents will fall victim.
Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Rhjkkah and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor.
Oh, I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but if you two are more than capable, there's no if, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and salops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and stains. Don't question the stains.
These will serve very well. You have my thanks.
Listen, Rhjkkah.
So as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at town camp, and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us.
You want me to beg? If it were not for this whole situation... Give me a moment, I just need to little bit of privacy, you know. Skid, I'm going to use your room back here. God, these do smell awful. We'll just take those off for a moment so people don't notice them. There we go. Now we look a little bit more, vagrantly. Ignore the sword, I can't really help that. It's made of wood, at least. Hello, Ermagerd. Do you have work?
Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Maybe you should rejoin your fellows over out at the pond north of Sandgate.
Hello, do you have work for me, perhaps? I preach the teachings of Zema, the Warden. Hast thou come to partake in the honey of her wisdom? Zema's keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry, all is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to the light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. No, that did not help at all. Captain, hello, I need work? Question mark. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Right. So very helpful, aren't you? Hello, Adol, Stan. Do you have any work for me? Oh, now it's just about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. People are assholes. Alright, I remember this one. This one is all the way up here. That's a lance of a kitty right there. Mistaken? Ah, there you are. Hello, ignore the sword and shield. I need work.
What is it? God, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drightbone?
And once again, assholes. Thangren, can I take this disgusting attire off now?
You have quite the knack for being a nuisance, Rhjkkah. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we are unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let's go there and wait for our kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll have to remain in disguise.
All right. Scamper. There's the pond. I believe that was our kitty friend again, the Lancer. Oh, someone's out here fishing. Oh, you're on a stool. If you're not on a stool, you're an NPC. Yes, you're an NPC, never mind. On the other side of the pond. Come on. At least I'm not the only one dressed like this.
A fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Rhjkkah. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear.
Oh, you poor souls. You poor, unfortunate souls. There's no way for men to live. No way at all.
Who are you? What do you want?
Be at ease, child. Well, I mean no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Nold Thor, and I come to offer succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nold.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, honestly, that'd be a pretty cool, trial.
Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury.
A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance. You would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust.
What? How'd you know? You bastards tricked me. But please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people.
Is that so? Do continue.
Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Eorzean raids began. They would appear sudden as the sandstorm, and pillage and plunder at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant is all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Eorzean in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones.
Demands? Of what kind, pray tell?
First of all, they wanted a schedule for the crystal shipments from the non-ore mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Eorzean. I didn't have a choice.
Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak.
You're good.
What did you say?
The sex was good. I mean, the coin. The coin was good, I said. I could sell more meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction what the Eorzean paid me.
You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you.
Oh, spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess... Oh, I just walked in behind him.
Nothing personnel, kid.
If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods.
Hello.
Ah, not you again.
Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flame's patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out.
No, I know nothing about that, I swear.
At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth.
No.
Rhjkkah, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Of course. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still out there somewhere. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Hooray! I can finally get out of these terrible clothes. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot I had... Right, I forgot that I had... I went to 30. Heck yeah, now we actually look cool in, a fucking gladiator.
mostly just the fact that it's, proper metal plates and everything.
What is this right now?
The Amaltian has been sighted moving west. Most likely to establish a new encampment closer to Ul'dah. The safety of the city-state is at stake. Crush the beast and send them running back to Zanrak.
Zanrak.
Alrighty. Let's just sing it up. And hello.
Huzzah! Even unlocked Date with Destiny 1. We're almost done with Kingdom of Fate.
Alrighty, so we could go to Minfilia, or since we're traveling from this place anyway, let's go back to Ul'dah and tame our thing. Get a daily questing going on. Right, we also have that to do. And another thing as well, now that I think about it. So start off here with this troubled adventurer. Several adventurers are having difficulty summoning their retainers. Should you wish to offer your assistance, find these troubled souls in Limsa Limsa, Gridania, and Ul'dah. The rewards will be the same regardless of whom you choose to help, so do not hesitate to aid adventurers of your choice. I almost always end up doing the Gridania one. So let's find out what this one's like. Probably the same thing, but in a different location. Is this damn thing working? Oh, hello there. Say, you look like you're an old hand when it comes to the adventuring business. Might help me with the situation. I sent my retainer to Drybone the other day on a venture. Hunt, big tunt to be precise. Simple enough work, right? Except now she's gone missing. Much as I'd like to head out there and look for her, though, I know full well that I'd be feeding the buzzards before long. So you're not even like level 15. So if you're willing, I'd be much obliged to go if you could go to Eastern Thonland in my stead. Alright. That one is the Pugilist Guild. I always get confused by that one, being like, what's there over there? Why is there a blue thing that I haven't accomplished anything with here? Then. And if we also head to here. We've got you here. Right, we have that right now. Dishonor before death. I'm not going to accept that one, because that's level 38. I.e., I can only do it because of... Really? Was that a 3 or was that a 2? Maybe it's probably a 2 and I just misread the number.
No, that says 38. I don't know why that's on offer to us, because I don't have anything that's actually... I forgot to bring my culinarian up as well. I don't actually have anything close to 38, so we're still going to hold off on picking that up anyway, for that reason. Hello, medicine merchant. The medicine merchant leers at you, his smile unnaturally wide. Why, hello there, lad. Care to make some easy gill? You need only deliver a file of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while. Is this one of those swindles I'm supposed to report? Why ask me? You think some street urchin wouldn't scruple to abscond with my goods and pilfer from my profits? No, I need an adventurer for this work. Someone with morals. Good enough. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nord. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here. And rest assured, I will know if you're even one gill short. Simple enough, but I will have you know. I don't have a finish to that sentence. I will have you know. You know, we can pick it up anyway. You just won't be able to. We won't be turning it in anytime soon. Sibold has but little time left and would confide in you his burdens. Time heals all wounds, or so they say. Or so say those who have never experienced true pain. More than 30 summers have passed since I carried the standard of the Dark Light Raiders into Cutter's Cry, but not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of the friends I lost that fateful day. Garibaldi the Red and his loyal second at nearest Stillwater. Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab and jest. However, eye of old mage, Chiron Zabran, as quick to cast as he was to temper. Thormowen, Thousand Gill, never has there lived a man with a tighter grip, be it on his sword or his coin. And let us not forget one Ailson, ails one. Eorzean, that's what it is sown. Though it's hard to fathom now, what with all the adventurers scampering around like rabbits in the spring, there was once a time when bands of mercenaries were who the city-state turned to in need of a blade. The Dark Light Raiders were the biggest and best of them bands. Ishgardian-funded forays into hellish pits like the Orm Vale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days. Though it would only take a night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purses. But so was the life of a raider. That is, until we took the job at Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I stood against herds of giant buffalo at Ogomoro. Snubble infestations on the Pearl, legions of cold-blooded Sahagin from the abyssal depths of the Indigo Deep. But none of that prepared us for the horrors we would face in Hell's brood holes. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. The bards still sing of the day 7 of the realm's finest warriors set off into the bowels of that forsaken place. But only saw one return. Sibold the Stoic, spared by the beast so that he may warn all the others who would be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. Yeah, my apologies. You did not come to hear guilt-ridden rambles of an old man. And if you have a moment, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. A final wish for an ailing soul seeking peace with his past before departing of his journey through the 7 gates. In each of the 30 summers since escaping from the maw... Yeah, they're doing that right there. The maws of that terrible beast, I returned to its lair to pay proper respects for my fallen compatriots. Over the years I finally caught up with old Sibold, and try as I might, no longer can these old bones make that trick alone. I don't know, you still seem pretty stout to me. If it is not too much to ask, would you travel to Cutter's Cry in my stead, and place this bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Dark Light Raiders? I will do this thing for you. Eventually, probably. Hello, Guildmaster. Oh, that's a level 25 quest.
Okay, so I'm a little behind on you. Ah, my beloved heavy iron armor. So chunky. So dumb. I love it. Really silly without pants. First Sword Mila has an important mission for you. Ah, Rhjkkah, I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As First Sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but also to protect you from dangers you're not yet ready to face. I did not know that Leovold had become the leader of the Alacron. Had he chosen to bear his steel at us, many and more of us would not have returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime, and so I've ordered my best men to scour Thanalan for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. I have strong suspicions that he's been taken prisoner by the Alacron, or worse. If there's any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for our missing comrade. His last report stated he was tracking the Alacron near the Hammers in western Thanalan. If you go there, you may yet find some clue to his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days, and let too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, Rhjkkah, you find our missing comrade, and bring him home safe. Of course. There should not be an issue whatsoever for, champion of the Blood Sands in making. Thinking about it, I haven't really, since doing this adventuring business, I haven't really even stepped on the Blood Sands, have I? Bit of a problem. Little bottles. Hello, diminutive gladiator. This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. I have a bottle of mysterious liquid for you. Apparently. This elegant glass bottle is generously filled to the top, though with what, you couldn't say. Thank you, sir. I've been waiting for what felt like an age to finally tear my miracle draught. Do you not know what this is? This, my friend, is a phial of mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before lying down for a nap awakens a new man, or woman. My Colosseum debut is coming up and I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medication might bestow me with the self-confidence I lack. And a chiseled, muscly body besides. I can't wait to show off in my subliger. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. Off he goes, then. It might have been faster to just take the main Eorzean. No matter. Medicine man, I've done your bidding. Ah, good. You are. You're back. And with my payment, I expect. A heavy bag of gil happily offered for a little bottle of medicine called Fantasia. There you go, here's your gil. Not a coin out of place. I didn't even open it to verify that it was the right amount. Every last gil accounted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your payment. But what's this? Well, I hope you're happy. Think you're better off before. A friend of yours? Can't say I recognize him. I believe he was the Lolafel who... my client? You mean our little Lolafel and gladiator? Well, yes, isn't that what your medicine does? Who's to say? I've no way of proving that man was indeed my client.
But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file for your own experimentation.
All right, thank you.
Now my business here is done. We will meet again someday, but whether we recognize one another is less certain.
And there we go, we got a free bottle of Fantasia. Will I use it? No, probably not. Rhjkkah Bunny Boy. Why would I be not Bunny Boy?
Could become Bunny Girl.
But no, Bunny Boy.
Yay!
While I'm here. Okay, you're not holding on to the thing. Sure, it must be you. Thiago. There we go. I'll do a chunk, and I'm freaking sitting here on 3 files of Fantasia, actually.
Alrighty.
So now we go to back to where we just came from. Well, we have to go to the hammers. And we are going to do that most quickly by taking a checkerboard. Going to take a checkerboard right here. We're going to port it. What if we head to the Silver Bazaar? That should be what we're after, yes? Yes, the Silver Bazaar should do it. Until I find out it's like at the northern portion of the hammers, and I'm like, ah, god damn it. Bum 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 ba dum. That's right there. Good. Bum ba da dum ba da 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 dum. The haberdasher is the rudest person for me. Because as a bunny I can't wear hats. It's still dumb, that's the thing. I do believe this is my stop right here, thank you. Sir, are you alright?
It's a trap, brother.
Oh, hello. You all want to come get some? Still a trap, you say? That was some fine swordsmanship, Rhjkkah. The first sword certainly knows how to pick 'em. Even after all these years, I still can't bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild, a wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel. But look at her now, you'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. Not she had much of a choice, but to rise to the occasion, no. What with all the trouble Aldous got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard, he should have never... enough of my rambling. I'll make my way back to the Ulda after a short rest. Go on ahead until I'm fine. Alright, I'm going to let you watch me teleport. First sword. I'm back, first sword. Hello, yes, I'm back.
Rhjkkah, thank the gods you're all right. I heard about the ambush at the hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild, and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much-needed rest. Take some time to yourself and return when you've recuperated. But before you go speak with Lulutsu. I believe she has a message for you.
Alright.
You have a message for me? Rhjkkah, the very gladiator I was seeking. Lean closer, for I would not have others hear my words. Aldous sends his regards and requests you meet him at the Lich Yard in Eastern Farnland. Naturally, I have not divulged the information to the full sword. As you may have gathered from the previous interaction, she's still rather upset with him. It would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before the horrible scandal. They would have made such a lovely couple. Forgive me. This is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear of any rendezvous from me.
I don't like how you called it a rendezvous then. Alrighty, well, that's back to Camp Drybone, I suppose.
Come in, Jack.
He did. Full of ramen.
Oh, God. Framing. Gross. I have to deal with this enough in real life.
I found you. Let me help you. Mongrels, of course. Are you alright?
So it is indeed a cute kitty for going for Rhjkkah as well. You, sir, are a saint. I thought I was done for.
Are you alright? What are you doing out here?
What's that look for? I think you've never seen a retainer on a hunting venture before. It's a regular part of my duties these days. Though I admit I'm not very good at it.
As you're a pugilist, then?
Oh, my. Is this who I think it is? Hello? Hello? Yes, he arrived in the nick. I'll return at once. I'm afraid I don't have time to stay and chat. Duty calls. But thank you for saving my life. I wish I could reward you somehow, but... Oh, I know. Go and tell Chatabi, my supervisor, how you helped me. You can visit her at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange in Rhjkkah. Be sure to pay a visit.
I will do so.
She...
Oh, never mind. Alright, she's fine. To the Lich Yard.
Oh. Scamper. A little bit more than that. Nope, we're gonna get caught and fall down a hole.
Excuse me, sir. Aldous, could you not have chosen a time when it wasn't pissing down rain? And where have you been? Busy drowning in some sweet young thing's eyes? Well, if that's the case, I understand completely. Were that it was. Were that were where I was. It has been 7 years since Mila's father was laid here to rest. Really, this unmarked grave. Pretend it's not unmarked. He was a mean and stubborn, an old goat through and through. But gods, when he danced with sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. Mila's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then, forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances.
Hi.
And who might you be? Another of Leovold's lackeys?
Master Leovold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable.
Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience.
Say what you will, I will not be swayed.
She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her, Rhjkkah?
Sure.
Hello, you. I'm sorry about what's about to happen here. No pressure, but I'll be evaluating your performance.
You could die for this scum. Very well.
Read the movements, Rhjkkah. Not exactly high literature.
This ends now. It does.
All this really, we didn't need your loving commentary. I had a handle on it, as you could see. You've gotten stronger. Good. I'm glad Mila has a man like you to rely upon.
What do you mean?
She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. It is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check. Now more than ever. Stick by her. She needs you more than she knows.
I'll do what I can. I'm not going to give Aldous a chance to, give him with the first sword. If I've got a chance, I'm going to take it.
Thank you. I know this business with Leovold and the Eorzean has everyone on edge, but it's almost over now. You have my word. I owe it to her old man to put an end to this, to give him peace in Thal's realm by making that bastard Leovold finally answer for his crimes. What crimes, though? Remember what I said, Rhjkkah. Now go. She's probably wondering where you are.
I'm not sure what crimes you were talking about still. You're giving me half information. I can't... I'm not long enough to return, so I guess we're going to teleport back to Udar.
Hooray.
Here we are, to the Gladiator's Blue. Bum 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 bum.
No, Rich, that's a different thing. Why are you staring at me like that, Rhjkkah? Is something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Eorzean's movements. I remain confident that we will find them soon, though, so keep your blade sharp.
Certainly. I'll take the money.
And the level 30 quest. The rematch. First Sword Mila is extremely upset due to a recent turn of events. Level 31 shield. Better than what we have right now, which is a level 28 shield, even though it looks really cool. And all of this is worth. Because I'm wearing all of it, and it's high quality. Anyway. Damn it all to the 7th hell! This is madness! It's Aldous. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. This is utter nonsense. He has no motivation to do so, and whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. The Eorzean must be behind this. They have failed to kill him time and again. And now they're reaching out to their monetarist allies. I don't want to believe Waimon when he said they had such influence, but...
Wait, that's it. If anyone can help us unravel this plot, it's Wymond. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Wymond. See what he can tell us. Aldous is many things, but he is not a murderer.
I believe you. Hello, Archer. Okay, I need to hurry to talk to Wyman. By which I mean I need to hurry to, what do you call it? The Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Which is not where Wyman is. But you know, while we're here, we might as well turn in the other quest. Hello.
Greetings, sir. Is that aught you require? I know exactly of whom you speak. Was not the first incident. Mayhaps she lacks the fortitude to undertake ventures. Oh dear. I know that look. No one's informed you of our latest services, have they? In cooperation with the Adventurers Guild, we have established a new system through which retainers may be dispatched to procure items for their employers. Should you wish to avail yourself of this additional service, you will need to pay your retainers in advance with ventures, which are scrip issued by the Adventurers Guild. I gather you have none in your possession, so allow me to give you a token sum. Your retainers have received basic instruction on the variety of disciplines, but they want for experience. If you would like them to undertake anything more than the most menial of tasks, you will need to furnish them with quality equipment and give them opportunities to hone their skills. So long as you bear that in mind, I should think you will not be disappointed.
Hooray! We have unlocked retainer ventures.
You may now dispatch your retainers in your employ on ventures. Summon the retainer you wish to send afield and follow the instructions to begin.
Sure. Before you can do so, however, you must first assign them a class. After summoning retainers, they have to assign retainer class and with the retainer menu, blah 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 blah. Ba-dum. Really, I don't have a... I must have just tossed the level 1 didn't I? Haven't I? Or the other one's holding on to it. Let's find out. Hello, Tiago. I know you have axes. Alright, noted. I'll be right back. I just need to visit real quick the, yeah, the armor. We don't need to worry about you right now. You, the merchant, the arms merchant. Yes, I would like a disciple of war arms. A weathered short sword, if you please. Thank you. For all I know. I wasn't paying attention for all I know. No, there's no way. There's no way. I already had one. Okay, here we go. Summoning bell. This is Lintia. Look at her. Pretty. Okay, assign a retainer class. A retainer cannot undertake ventures unless you assign a class. This can be any one class, with exception to the disciplines, there we go, of the hand. Your retainer class determines which ventures he or she can embark upon. Please be advised that you cannot assign a retainer a class you have not yet unlocked. I.e., cannot be any of those, which is fine, because they also can they can never exceed your level in a class. Which means it's a bit of a problem if you're not leveling up the classes. So this is why she's going to follow in our footsteps as a gladiator. As a disciple of war or magic, your retainer will be able to undertake hunting and field exploration ventures. Oh my gosh. Lintia will become a gladiator. Are you certain you wish to proceed? She's become a gladiator. You must now equip a main arm on your retainer. Ooh. This is why we bought that weathered short sword. The rest of the gear really doesn't matter at all right now. You've equipped us now, if you can take ventures. Choose a venture.
Retainer Adventures. Oh my gosh, you can do the thing. Hunting, mining, botany, and fishing constitute one type, in which you specify an item for your retainer to procure. Exploration ventures constitute a second type, in which your retainer will scour the terrain of your choosing for hopefully precious items. However, your retainer will not undertake a venture without first receiving due compensation, things known as ventures. They cannot venture without a venture. Venture can be acquired through a variety of means. The main thing right now is we just have what we have. As you may recall, the ventures your retainer can undertake is determined by his or her class. So, blah, 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 blah. We can do field exploration, which will take 18 hours, cost 2 ventures, and give us 4,900 experience. Or we can hunt for animal skins, which is only 500 experience. But we would get animal skins, but we don't need animal skins. It only takes an hour as well. I mean, technically speaking, if you're going to sit there playing all day long, 500 times 18... Was it 1 hour? Yeah, 1 hour. So 500 experience times 18. If I caught this properly every time, we would actually get basically double the experience. But that ain't happening. So, field exploration. Also because we don't need any skins. If that is your wish. Hooray! We assigned her adventure. Now under time we can do the things. In 18 hours she'll be done. Should you wish to cancel a venture and recall your retainer, you may do so when viewing the venture report. However, please be advised that this is not necessary unless you wish to assign a different venture to your retainer, because you can still do items and everything. You can do every other venture thing, or every other retainer thing. Regardless. Alrighty. Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. So once again, take you. Look, when I can deconstruct these things, they will be much better. It'll be much nicer. But I cannot deconstruct right now. Okay, so it seems I did the same thing. I guess I probably tossed all of my weathered equipment. I'll be right back. Oh god, I'm still in first person mode. Okay, there we go. Hello. No, I don't want to talk to you, actually. There we go, Fieldcraft Merchant. Hello, I need a land tool. Honestly, I usually prefer the fisher, because then we can get fishing things, and that won't take very long. Or not take it. It's a lot easier to gather these things or whatnot than this fish. But also, what do I care? Shrug. I do care. But whatever. I like fishing. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. You're gonna be a botanist, because I said so. Off we go then. Who needs to be efficient? Go. I would have you be a botanist. There you go. I forgot we are still holding on to these for no real reason. Show you one of the little glasses. You can wear the gross ugly clothing to get them out of my inventory for a while. Earring, weathered choker, weathered wristlet. Fidelity and Weathered Ring. And now you can go on adventure. With Botany, we can totally get all of these things. Freaking 60 shards. Nice. But we'll go with Woodland Exploration. Note to self, that's a quick and easy way to get shards. I didn't realize that. Okay, now that we've done all that, we can go talk to Wymond. Oh, that is certainly an outfit walking next to me. Hello, Wymond. I was wondering when you might come along, Rhjkkah. Finally, I'm surprised. Frankly, I'm surprised all this went so quietly. You all know there's no walking away from this. Okay, but what happened between Aldous and Leopold 7 years ago? You really don't know, do you? Well, best I start at the beginning then. Aldous is something of an enigma. He and Leopold were the two of the greatest gladiators to ever grace the bloodsands. But he threw all of that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average Uldon lives a good Colosseum fight. But what better way to make a gladiatorial adventure? Welcome in, Tarvish. And what better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more entertaining than wagering on the outcome? So when it got out that Aldous was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger the people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum and his wins were stricken from his record. Your guildmaster Mila got the worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time her father fell ill and passed away. There was some oddities surrounding his death, too. It was rumored he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced pupil. Or that he might have even been murdered by the man. Business conjecture, really. But it made Aldous look that much worse. In the end, Mila lost two of the most important men in her life and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. And Leopold, he tried to go it solo on the Blood Sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now, you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save. Though judging from that look in your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. Fine then. Though you can't blame me for doubting a man found in possession of Rhjkkah's bile. It's a vile poison. Very expensive, too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. Gods only know why they give it to Aldous. Could go to their headquarters in the Sepulchre in southern Thonland to ask him directly, I reckon. I have an aversion of a direct confrontation, personally. You don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even. And that I hope that it was all worth it. Alrighty. Luckily, I visited the south before. Whee! Hydration obtained. Okay, these quests I could do. But we're not here yet, so we ain't worried about that. Scamper, 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 scamper. This is all so far ahead of the main story quest right now. Yeah, we're still at level 19 on the main story quest. Doing a level 30 quest for our class. Our class. Wait. It don't matter. It's my gear is for this level 2 since I crafted it myself. It would be much, much, much more concerning if I had. Because then we'd be having like level 19 gear. Coming around through here, and that'd be much worse. Now we're gonna have to probably fight one of these golems. Unless... Haha! We could handle it easily enough, but, you know, stuck in rocks. But, you know, why fight more things than I need to? Stop.
Skirt around. Looks like another knuckle duster is going to have to be dusted. Alright, all of you. There's a bill of sale. This wrinkled bill of sale. There we go, we found proof of his innocence. Fall over here. Okay, there we go. Now we have a moment to breathe. Never mind. Okay, now we have a moment to breathe. Replenish our health. Take a short rest. Alright, short rest over. Hello. Pardon me if you wouldn't mind waiting. It feels a little odd and not really happy. This vial of poison, though. Hello there. You're something. I see I've been poisoned as well. Have no launch. There we go. Alrighty, let's get back to Rhjkkah and show all of this evidence to Mila. Stretching. Alrighty. To the guild. Mila. Sorry, first sword. I have found much things. Where have you been, Rhjkkah? All this have been given into the custody of this Sacrium. They mean to execute him. We must do something. Well, I found this wrinkled bill of sale. It details the dealings made between the Olacron and the Corpse Brigade for the purchase of the deadly poison known as Rhjkkah's bile. I also found the Rhjkkah's bile, a terrible poison made famous for when it was used to assassinate an Olamegan king. This poison, is it... You've proved that the Holocron purchased it from the Corpse Brigade. Thank the gods, you've done it. Quickly, we must go show this to the official presiding over his execution at Highbridge. Go now.
Alright, I'll go right away. Alright, that's the water. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to run all the way back up to Highbridge. And so, scamper mode. Scampering. No longer scampering. Bum 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 bum. Almost there. Surely that'll wait for me.
Scampering all over the joint, yeah. As a bunny boy should. All the scamper.
Alright, it's like down in there or something, isn't it? Yeah, it's down. We tried to delay them, Rhjkkah, but they've already taken all this below. Their reinforcements too light. Down we go. Excuse me. The Order of Non-Foul Priests. Hello, Aldous.
The Scararium has sentenced you to the death for your crimes against the Sultanate. Have you any last... Huh? Who are you and what do you want?
I have this bill of sale here, as well as this vial. Proof that someone did something. And Aldous may or may not have done something else.
These are bold accusations you make, adventurer.
It's not really an accusation.
However, the Scararium has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of gods and men, and he will be executed forthwith.
Don't waste your breath, Rhjkkah. Thal's scales have always yielded to wealth above all else, and Leopold spent a fortune to secure my sentence.
Silence, criminal! And you, what are you waiting for? Do it.
Right. Where did that...
Aldous!
Just couldn't stay away, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal the headman's axe. Oh my god, I didn't realize he did the thing with the sword. If the gods are to have blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you'd be willing to offer yourselves in exchange.
Mercy!
Well. Well, that's everything done then, isn't it? Oh, there, I can't see them through the bridge. Interfering with the laws, and it's crime. In fact, I believe it is punishable by death.
Oh no. Go Twin. Yeah, well, that's cool.
Go Twin is like a Gilbot, but there's two of them. I had a feeling the spectre would draw you here.
I should have dealt with you myself from the start. Come, let's dance, brother.
So it's to be a rematch. Very well. I accept. Milo and the others need you, Rhjkkah. Leave him to me. But I want to fight the big bad guy in charge of all of this. Okay. I guess I can deal with his kindness and temperance instead. They need you up on the bridge, Rhjkkah! I'm coming, I'm coming. Hello, kindness. Hello, chastity. Got him. I like that it is me. Oh. Ah, diligence. Oh, you believe that diligent? Some humility trying to deal with me as well. Get your shit out. Where are you, humility? I guess you came up behind me. Either way, it's just for you. Hey, leveled up. Good. Alright, I'm coming. Here we are. As is the rest of them. But now we have Rhjkkah the Guarded. You know, we could be watching all this fight over there, but it's like kill you faster. Duty complete. I did the thing. All this. All this. Can I have his sword? You almost had me, Leovold. Stay back. I won't have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory. Just one bloody match. But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Tell me, Aldous, how does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you've ever loved? I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Leovold. It's over. No. No, I won't. I won't let go of anything. Like hell as it is. I swear, you will never know peace. Not in this life, or the next. Leovold, no! You know damn well neither of us will see Thal's realm. I mean, we didn't... Yeah, I think he fell down into a river. And also, we didn't see him hit the ground, so he's alive. Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. Exactly. Oh, hey, they're doing this right now. Of course, if it's just me over here, I might not be able to do this.
The quick-rearing bandits have launched a surprise assault on the high bridge. Join forces with what remains of the brass blades and defend the landmark with your lives. Oh good, someone. That's a fellow gladiator bunny.
Yeah. And when they die, they just kind of explode.
Alright, the prelude is done. In your fate, 1 complete, yay. But now we have to deal with Act 1, in which we have to stop it from being destroyed. It's a bit harder. Die. How did you even, you just showed up here? That's not fair. Hey, another gladiator. It's just gladiator though. We're all gladiators. No, there's the other guy. No, this is. I'm just bad at seeing things. I named them in the places. Drop it. Broken. Yes. We've lost a resident for something.
think they're part of the quest still. One box, one person. Friends just keep showing up. We don't technically have to actually save everything to stop them. We don't need everything saved, we can not have it. There we go. Huzzah! Now we strike at their heart. Follow me. That's right, we're not quite done yet still. Big back is the important one, but we don't really want to do a whole Your other friend will be joining us with us. It would seem not. Oh no. Dodge very much in good. And then you just let him keep hitting. So it doesn't matter too much, and he's going to go down soon. Okay? There we go.
Attack on hybrid. Attack 3. And these guys decided they wanted to attack me. So, we'll oblige. Alright, now I'm allowed to get out here unless someone decides to have to fight me. Yeah, you're fine. You don't get too on you. I don't know why I'm still hanging out here. I can just return to Rhjkkah. Ah, Bertram. You weren't here before. You have a thing I want. You're not... Well, now suddenly you sell a bunch of stuff. Those are what I want. A tiny rat and a freaking raised Eorzean robe. He may infest your granary and he may carry the plague, but he is simply too adorable to condemn to the life-ending jaws of a metal trap. And now summon a tiny rat minion. Yeah, we got a new Eorzean now. It was only recently that an enterprising merchant from the Sapphire Avenue Exchange in Rhjkkah was tasked into the Sultanate's oubliettes for fluffing the tails of rats caught on Pearl Lane and selling pretty pets as to tourists as tiny squirrels. I want a tiny squirrel rat. No. We got our Tsuchinoko here right now. Trying to run me over. Anyway, let's get back to Rhjkkah. Speak with Myla at the Gladiators Guild. Gladiators Guild. I'm glad you were there, Rhjkkah. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Alacron. Have you ever considered the Colosseum? Aldous, seriously? I'll have you know I'm quite popular on the Blood Sands, even though I haven't been to them in a while. You'd make a wonderful attraction. Of course, you need a title that befits your prowess. Now that it's all over, you'll be staying, won't you? No. Leovold may or may not be dead. After all, we did not confirm the corpse. The Alacron are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them the chance to regroup and seek revenge. It's a true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Uldal's lovely ladies any longer, but I have faith in that equally radiant beauties await me in distant lands. Aldous, Not another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Myla. I'm known to have this effect on the fairer sex. I should have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might learn something of humility. But how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Your father will be proud, Myla. Don't ever change. Yes, there's one more thing I want to say to you before I go, Rhjkkah. 7 years ago, before my last match on the Blood Sands, I was given an offer, a sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leovold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it honor or pride or whatever you like. I made my choice, and in spite of all that came of it, to this day I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to that heart of yours, and it will never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversary.
or adversity, even. And with that, I bid you all farewell. I better not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much I want to... What the 7 hells are you all looking at? This is a training hall. Why aren't you all training right now? Where'd you even come from? You think all it takes to stand on the blood sands is a sword and a stupid grin? No. It takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has the potential to become a champion, but it is you, and you alone, who can decide your destiny. Of course. You know as well as I do, I'm already quite good on the blood sands, even if I have been taking a break for this adventurer business. So answer me now, gladiators. Will you follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your names in legend? Aye! Hooray, we did it. Boop. Quest complete. And with that, this time at level 30, this one time at level 30, so we have completed the gladiator quest line. Hooray! Also, we can equip. Nope, never mind, we can't, because it's not actually. No, it's not that it's not actually. We have room. Okay, it is there. It's just that it's not actually there. Or is it? Let's find out. Alright, no comparison. Sure, it's not wanting to trade because our high-quality iron kite shield gives better strength and gives tenacity. And tenacity or whatever, sure. You know, we're going to equip that anyway. I like it better. It gives better armor. Hooray! Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, it's not a thing. Or I just don't remember where we actually pick it up from. Probably not a thing yet. Given how low we are on this. So, let us travel forth. And we got the thing we already have, but weaker because it's not high quality. Travel forth to Vesper Bay. And it looks like we have other things we can pick up right now. Probably similar to the Rhjkkah's Cry one. Hello, Nedrick Ironheart. Braving new depths. Nedrick has a tantalizing bit of information to share with an adventurer. Hail, adventurer! You are an expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedrick knows, he simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Quan? I do not... Of Khan, I guess, not actually Quan, there's no you. I will not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins are only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder, after all. Any road, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make a journey to southern Thornelin and visit the temple for yourself? What with the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place. But a Lalafell by the name of Bibi Mu should be able to offer you passage. You alright? Yep. Okay, so now we head on through here into the Waking Sands. Into the Solar. Hello, Minfilia. Welcome back, Rhjkkah. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report.
As Vankrant said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done.
Okay. Quest complete. Life, materia, and everything. Minfilia would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Hell yeah.
Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he's a scholar of no small repute. That's Mutamix Bubblypots. Probably Mutamix. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzean. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thornelin, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear.
To central Thornelin.
Boy.
Oh, we can do Killer's Grave hanging over there, but we're not level 38. Bum. Bum. Scamper. I'm not going. I'm going entirely the wrong direction. I'm going to go around this way. Hello, Angeline. Hello, Swift Cloud. Hello, Angeline. Another weak cloud. And this way into the bonfire. There's no pillar of smoke she's talking about. Good thing I had it marked on my map already. Look at them all. Hello, Mutamix.
Outlander, come to tent ring of Mutamix Bubblypot.
This blade and dagger has absolutely no defining characteristics, except that the hilt does smell quite nice. Fighty tour drinks in Eorzean.
When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of Materia. If Materia join with other Fighty Tool,
Then did eyes. Fighty turtles gain power of every self. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia.
Why, yes, she gave me this dagger to bring you in.
Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of Materia. Uplander bring Fighty Turtle to Mutamix yet?
Yes, I suppose. There you go.
Fighty Turtle is unstrong as Eaty Turtle. Make good TT show power of Materia.
The material master.
Now, the eyes of Uplander point to Fighty Tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of Materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia.
Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents of a piece of equipment and crystallizing them.
not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its own owner's spirit.
When ye attach a piece of materia to gear, ye imbue the host item with its power.
Every time Master Mutum extend that dagger yours from summit, that would struggle to cut stake to a weapon worth wielding.
Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Then Uplander best filled brain case with no rings of crafty making. With no rings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with no rings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning runs of mutamics.
It's a thing I already did, because I forgot it was technically attached to the main story quest, in theory. So that's why I can already extract materia and meld materia and everything. Hi, I want to play cards with you. Oh, a spot of triple try will certainly break up the monotony of this constant reset. Shall we begin then? Yes. 3 open.
I just wanted to play triple triad and make that a star. Okay, so now we need to go back to Minfilia.
And now we can learn another thing here, apparently. Ah, Nedrick, you're back. What does it now? Hello. Ah, yes, hello. Hello, Holotali. Nedrick of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn has some more useful information he wishes to share. Hail there, adventurer. I am Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me an adventurer in need of a challenge. Happen to know just the place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in the corner of eastern Thornland lies Holotali, and it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history and was built some 100 years in the past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though, and as it did most things, now Holotali is a shadow of its former self, but in the dark of the shadows lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there's no place finer than Holotali to test your skill and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken liberty of passing your name along to the Flames to oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with one Fafa Joan in the Avenger, right? A third dungeon, that one we can't actually fully unlock and totally even visit. I don't really want to. I should. But it'll probably be terrible and just hold off on all of those because they're technically optional content. And then we'll do a giant massive one later. And I'll be like, fuck, I shouldn't have done this because I don't know how to tank.
Hello.
That's fine. Welcome back, Rhjkkah. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. I have a materia-enhanced dagger here for you. A once ordinary dagger now made special with the wonders of materia. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not so easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Rhjkkah, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin.
Bam, we have also gained a level 18 weapon coffer. Because if we were anywhere near level 18, that's a free weapon.
Lord of the Inferno, Minfilia would like you to assist the Immortal Flames. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It would appear he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungest, the false priest. He's revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Rhjkkah. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, so will join you as soon as he is able. Until such a time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk with the light of the crystal.
Or return to Ul'dah. May you walk with the return to Ul'dah. For reasons. No. I need to change my class for that. Carpenter. Good enough. Gone to pieces. By his vexed expression, it's safe to assume Sintgot has a favor to ask of you. For 12's sake, what living am I to make without ways to sell? You promised the shipment would be here by now. You're an adventurer, are you not? I ask you to help with tracking the shipment of goods sorely behind schedule. I know what you're thinking, but considering the client, this request is certain to benefit you as well. But for the task, I would have you speak to Nesting Heron at the bonfire in central Farmland. For the shipment is so late, I can only imagine some new innovation of that Mudamix fellow has her preoccupied. Back to the bonfire. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ready? As I travel as a heckin' carpenter. Wearing my good boy carpenter's clothes. All nice and pretty. Really just my crafter clothes in general. But as a carpenter, I got a saw. That's cool. Bum, 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 bum. What does Coco Sama want? Hey, Nesting Heron. Sorry, I clicked that a little too fast. What was this about a shipment? Oh yeah, of course. Package prepared and ready to ship. I meant to handle it sooner, but became engrossed in the study of desynthesis. I'll be sure to send word of your visit along with his wares. What do you mean, desynthesis? Have you not heard of desynthesis? I suppose you'd have to visit the bonfire quite often to keep pace with Mudamix's myriad findings. Allow me to explain. Oh geez, in our voice, my apologies. Desynthesis is a new technology developed by Mutamix to break down weapons and armor into the constituent parts. In short, it allows the retrieval of those materials originally used to craft an item. On occasion, the process will also yield a peculiar crystallized mass. There's still much research to be done, but we believe the mass is formed from residual spirit-borne energy infused into equipment by the hands that crafted them. Because of this process, it is similar to the creation of materia. We have come to call the crystals demi-materia. Just imagine the applications. Fortifying weapons, creating new armor, the possibilities are limitless. It may also be worth mentioning that, while some of the demi-materia byproducts seem unfit for reuse, their radiance is not unlike the rubies and sapphires one might find for sale at Ul'dah. I imagine they would fetch a fair price if you were to show them to the right buyer. But if you are truly interested in learning more of desynthesis, I can think of no better way than trying it yourself. Perhaps the next time we meet you can tell me of your own findings. And so we have learned desynthesis. You can now use the general action desynthesis, and by doing so break down unwanted items into their constituent parts. The desynthesis action can only be used by a disciple of the hand level 30 or above, i.e. all of mine. The desynthesis action can be accessed by the General tab on the Actions and Traits menu, or by selecting desynthesis from an item subcommand menu. So yeah, that thing I was mentioning when Sumi was being all judgmental about my bags. Now I can finally break all this shit down, and I will no longer have my bags and armory chest full to the brim with stuff I'm not using and can't use. What the hell do you want to teach me? Marvelously mutable materia. Kokusamu would share news of his master's latest advance in the arcane arts of materia manipulation. Riddle me this, friend. Have you ever found yourself in an unfortunate situation where your pockets were near bursting with all manner of materia, save the sort you wanted the most? Well, I have, and I tell you, if it like I brought a sack full of fishing turtles to a gold mine. Now I ask you, what if there was a way to melt down a couple of pieces of materia that weren't available to you weren't availing you not, and mold them into a shiny new piece that, name your willing, just might strike your fancy? That most handy procedure is something we like to call shifty making. Rather, that's what Master Mutamix calls it. Myself, I coin the term transmutation, which I'm hoping to find favour with adventurers like yourself. How does it all work, you ask? I could tell you, but why ask a student when you can learn from a master? Here, find Mutamix over there, likely jumping out of his boots looking to trade tongue flaps about his discovery. Hello, Mutamix. You have new information for me?
Blender seeks no means of shifty making it. And a blender should make her open ears with the tongue flaps of Mutamix. Process of shifty making is a big help here. First, be taking 5 need not materia units. Melty mix this one, mixy melt that one, squeeze and squash, then big eyes. 5 need not also reborn into one shining them. But shifty make is not simply like crafting make. The range of shifty make are much and many in the blended brain case. They're big for a blender. Is small. A blender need not make worry face. If a blender has many need not material, bring them to attention. Mutamix will shifty make for a blender.
And thus, Mutamix will perform materia transmutation for you at any time free of charge. Bring your goblin 5 pieces of unwanted materia, and he will transmute them into a single new piece as you see fit. That said, it remains an inexact science, and for what manner of materia will emerge, Mutamix works his wonders, not even the goblin genius himself can say. I.e. I.e. In other words, bum, 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 bum. You know, I think we're going to head to the end real quick. Which is to say, with all the ramble talks and wandering and brain. If I want, yeah, if I can get 5 pieces of materia and just be like, hey, now it's one materia that may or may not be better for me. A thing that I don't really do, because I don't think I need to worry about materia very much at this point level. It technically helps, but it's not a thing. It's not like it makes or breaks anything at low level or anything like that. Alright, so part of the reason I'm here suddenly... Do I have anything clever-wise that I can throw away? No, we're wearing that. Okay. But, what I could do here... What does that actually look like? We'll put our clothes on just so you don't have to worry about that. Nah, that's a dumb one. I don't care about that enough. Yeah, but our armory chest... okay, I only have 7 though, so let's worry about what I'm actually after first and foremost, which requires me to pull it out of there. Stuff probably. Oh, that's true. We do have these we could make use of. That's really cool looking. But the ones I'm actually most considering are not. Am I holding on to them and I'm just not paying attention? There we go. Not that one. So I am just holding on to it. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. So let's throw in our iron scale nail. Iron scale fingers. Oh, there are no iron scale pants, so we'd have to figure out a workaround with those, as it were. Oh, the padded velveteen trousers, not. No, of course not, because we've got those. Because they're also given that heckin' direct hit rate and stuff too. I mean, it does fit well enough. Bum, 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 bum. I think I need to worry about that after the fact. So let's go back over here. Iron scale greaves. So then the thing I can do is create over here a glamour plate, iron scale nail, iron scale fingers. Sharp your gaskins, maybe that'll just work fine for me, I don't care. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Look at that. It's a little chunkier than I was expecting to be all put together, but still cool. No point worrying about a helmet. We don't have any, because I don't have any. No, I know I do. So yeah, we have plenty, so I can do the, save that for now. A Karnan sword. Okay. There we go. And we do need to consider, do we have a shield we want to set that up with yet? I mean, I guess technically the kite shield. Sure, why not? Well, fucking repair it. Close it entirely. No, not. Sorry, wrong one. Color changes, yes. Okay, there we go. And then we put that on there, and yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, I always sit here and be like, oh, we can make them that sunset orange dye. Ooh, that might be cool. We don't have that dye though. Snow White though. Here's a good orange, yeah. I wish it was easier to do the dye tests with everything else. Doing the white would be pretty cool too, though. It's gonna be the same with all the things, right?
Yeah. I think I have... Oh, we can just test it like that, because it won't actually keep it until we do it later. Yeah, look at that. I thought we had more dye on this, but I guess it's because I don't have it. I don't actually have it with me. Oh, there we go. We got that one. The salmon pink. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, da, da, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, no, not with the orange there. We don't have enough. We don't have nearly enough Snow White to be able to do this, though. We don't have enough of any of them. It all changes, edit, because I think I see. Yeah, it's let me put the shield back on. As I'm just sitting here working on playing dress up. Alright, what dyes am I holding on to right now? None with you. Only rose pink and ice blue. A little bit of rose pink, a little bit of ice blue. Got it. Ba, ba, da, da. Okay, that's the rose pink. It's a really good orange, but it doesn't really match with Rhjkkah himself very well. Wouldn't mind bone white rather than the pure snow white. I would have to get some though. Which should be easy enough. I'm pretty sure bone white is in the marketplace. Maybe I do like the snow white better. Put my blue pants in there, doesn't hurt too bad. Okay, I don't want the blue for the highlight on him though. That's the wrong one. I liked having the ice blue. Not down there for that. Then we shift back to that one. We could also do ice blue on. We don't have enough snow white. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And now, as such, bam. Yeah, I like that. Vaguely looks like we're just wearing jeans. Yeah, but the reason I want to deal with all of that is, although we don't really want to destroy the swords because our
retainer will use them, and I don't have to make them again. But we can destroy non-swords. And better to start with lower level things first, though. Which would require stuff that's been dropped off into retainers. Yeah, so level 5, level 10. All the lowest level stuff first, I guess. Yeah, things I don't at all have to do on stream, and I'm doing it anyway because shrug. Everything below level 10 to start with. Again, with exception to the sword. Gotta keep my botanist things as well. That wasn't level 10. Or that wasn't below level 10. Oh well. Them. Disciple of War, though. Level 10 is close enough to below level 10. Okay. 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 And now is when I can be all like desynthesis. 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 I would have got experience on one of my crafting classes if I was actually one of those right now, but that's fine. Whatever. Just breaking everything. Should probably be paying a little more attention to what I'm desyncing. Make that big of a difference. feels good to be cleaning all of this stuff out. Hey, a Damien materia. That's hitting the level 21s. Shift again. Pants below 10. Another Damien materia, heck yeah. Specifically clear Damien materia, because those are the ones that you must sell. And break it down, it's even unlocked. I'll break it down one. I suppose I shouldn't be breaking all of this down this fashion yet, because some of what we're breaking down we're just going to have to remake again. Because that'll be job quests for crafting. Heck yeah. You'll do fine with the ink. Alrighty, and then, realistically I can just trade out all of this. Oh, that'll be useful for... Bum, 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 bum. We can hold on to those there, higher level. Nope, that's useful for the retainer. Not useful for retainer. Bum, bum. 100% now. Because I haven't gotten Keelmirian up with the rest of them. I'll save the rest of this for... I've wasted enough time doing that already in front of everyone. I'll save the rest. I'll do the rest off screen and stuff. There's still a bunch of things to do and obtain and stuff in front. Anyway. Look at me, Key Paladin. Yeah. What am I doing? Going to... Alrighty, where are we gonna talk to the flame guy? Hi. It's the Rhjkkah Starbringer of the Scions. Why, thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Eorzean and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizardmen aren't aware that their man Ungus has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can only deploy a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Eorzean plot if this mission succeeds, Rhjkkah. Let's just make sure it does. I will do the thing of success and making. Scamper. Oh, you know what? If I went with the bone white instead of the snow white, we would have matched better with our shield. Now that's going to bug me, and now I'm probably going to end up swapping to the bone white. If we're going to actually buy some heckin' dyes, then, you know, we can make the pants match a little better, too. Whee! Great Invisible City. Happy. Hello, corpse. There we go, our destination. We are waiting. Bam. Oh. Is the white in place? I don't know. Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the immortals appear.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Amalja.
Wah!
What is the meaning of this?
Wait, something's amiss. More Amalja.
Oh no. Ah, 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 ah.
I'm afraid your little ambush ends here.
Hey, dear. These reactions.
I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Gah, gah, gah.
Fucking shitty grinned.
Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, just as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours.
I don't think you realize just, the whole, popular strong on the blood signs. You will not survive this encounter if you do not lay down your arms.
I get my hands on you.
You're not even paying attention. This is, of course, why I have not turned on my tank. My sphincter level is too low. I only get a double swing.
I wonder how long you'll last.
It's alright, I'll come over here and do this now.
Damn, they're no into them. There, this is only just beginning.
I can listen to this is kind of advice. Welcome back to me.
You all know I won. Put up your weapons or your comrades are dead, man. Behind you!
Oh dear. Sleep, my one weakness.
Bring 'em. The rest of you march. Traitorous scum. Odin. Ah, I've awoken. Hello. Rejoice, heathens, for your worthless lives shall soon have meaning. Excuse you, my life is not worthless. Hello. You were not a part of the mission that we were just on. The lizards claim they will soon bring us before Ifrit for timpering. All of us are as good as dead. Into the bowels of an embers, you must have made significant progress in the quest line of Lord of the Inferno. I guess I need to talk to you later. You all okay over here? They're going to kill us, aren't they? Gods, I don't want to die. I want to go home. The lizardmen marched us to their stronghold. They're preparing for something. And I, for one, do not want to be around when they finish. Hello, Sergeant. I fear the Amorja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. Okay.
Okay, so we will attempt, like with the last one.
Well, this is not a dungeon. It is a trial. We will attempt like we did before, though, and we will try see if we can get into it quickly enough with other players. Less than 5 minutes. And if it takes too long, I'll be like, heck it, and we'll just do it with NPCs. Big part of the reason for being like, just heck it anyway. With these other parts aside, and being like, okay, we have other things we could be doing, but instead we have to sit here and wait. Is the fact that it's like a lot of these low-level things end up being just because of everyone being high, above level with high-powered items and everything. Doing it with players tends to be super fast, and it's not hard because they just kind of melt bosses and things. There's apparently a fate nearby, but I can't visit it because I'm in here. I mean, those who were eager to see it, saw me do the with the NPCs, the mines, Copperbell mines. It's like there's nothing hard. It's just that much easier with actual players. Granted, as the tank, I have to friggin' actually have them do things and pay attention to be important. When as DPS, you can almost half stop paying attention. But me. I don't remember. There's that fate again. And I don't remember if this one, when it's your first time doing it for a story, if it has a long lead-in or not. I don't remember. It might. It'd be annoying to other people. Nope, there we go. My apologies to the other players, if so. But I mean, I'm a Sprout show. They understand. You gotta watch the cutscenes if it's your first time. Lord of Inferno, hearken to our pleas. Lord of Inferno, deliver us from our misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Try to speed up a little bit. Say that. Another thing is they won't let you progress yourself. Hi. There he is. There's Ifrit. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages that know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flames and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. Oh no. Haha, you've been betrayed. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None that serves the Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning the souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. pitiful children of Man. By my breath I claim you. Arise once more, my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn.
No, the flames.
They do nothing. Mighty effort.
My one true god. Your words on my bread.
Didn't do anything. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Our master's will, jeez. I feel... Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, it's doing the explanation. It's taking so fucking long. I'm so sorry to these other people. Forsooth, thy frail mortal flame can serve as a vessel for the blessing, but for but one. Yet I smell the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine alliance waxeth clear. Thou art the godless blessed number. The paragons wane in thy abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered.
Okay. Please let the fight start. Sorry, Ron. Another one of the tweets was like, it's a long cutscene, I'll watch it later. I'm like, oh, I feel bad. He's Infernal Man. I don't know if I'm supposed to be involved in breaking it as well. If you don't break the Infernal Man, you attack this round. Thank you.
I can't wait until we reach the point where everything's suddenly going to require more attention and attentiveness, and me remembering how to do things. And then when we start getting into dungeons that actually matter, I will absolutely refresh my memory on things. Second crystal. What is that? Wait, what was that? Did I just black out for a moment? Pray forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I can't read words. Of Amalja zealots. And I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Like that one. Persistent lot. Never did. Whew.
I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Rhjkkah. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of flame. No, dear. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say?
This way, sir.
So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment it was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Uldar interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Lydia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find I'm troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but this is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Should have left me behind. Oh, hey, player commendations. That's nice of them. Hooray, we are back at Camp Drybone. Hello, Thancred. Oh, dead people. Ah, there you are, Rhjkkah. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their gods ignominious. Defeat, whatever. The number of eyes confused my brain. The Eorzean will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole in body, but I cannot say the same for their mind. For once a man is tempered... but it suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there's still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is a deed of no ordinary individual, Rhjkkah. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you may have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to the mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax. and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves.
Hooray!
Well, that means since we're in Eastern Thanalan right now, we'll at least unlock and then not enter Halatali. I missed up my rock jump. License to Quill, it's almost done. Won't worry about that. Why not? Considering we are going to go to Vesper Bay. Infamous. Hello, Papa Johnny. If it's the halls of Halatali you seek, you need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue. Halatali means the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled, and... Bah, you've not come all this way for a lesson in history. Listen, do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor the rumblings the doing of any shadow. Those are the calls of Halatali, for now the beasts once kept before the Colosseum lurk here. And these are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man. No, there are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be Rhjkkah. Aye, I received word from Nedrick that you might be coming along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray that you'll be able to find your way out. Alright. Oh, we can even get gloves if we wanted to. No. Halatali now accessible. Hooray! Here we go, going to Vesper Bay in Western Thanalan. You know what we are going to do? We're going to also do a sneaky little quick thing. Speed. I mean, it's not really actually sneaky or quick, but... we're going to wiggle our way on up here. Over to here, because these are those guys with which we need to finish up our... There we go. Hit level 32, and we have unlocked the next rank of difficulties. This is the one that makes us have to actually wander around the world instead of being all within the same area that we started in. What fun. Alright. We have learned arm's length. Excellent, finally. Go ahead and plop that up there. Plop that up there. Oh, no, there's actually perfectly fine. I'm going to reject up there into the waking sands. Hello, Scion. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you.
Okay.
Darn wrist guards. My late arrival nearly cost Rhjkkah his life. I wasn't there when the Eorzean took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Oh, it's him. Rhjkkah, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Eorzean undertook both the robbery and the abductions, with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Uldar. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious about how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well in the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants their beings physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worships. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their gods become. The god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to the primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Rhjkkah. You may be sure it won't last. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you're imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very essence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Rhjkkah. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis swore would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger.
A pair of Don wrist guards are placed in your army chest. Alright. Oh. We all... I didn't really... Okay, well, let's... We're gonna look terrible for a moment, but... What? Well, it's not that bad. But even still, it does not match at all. Oh, is that... Wait, was that... That was a Disciple of War situation again. But they are level 32 versus whatever I had equipped already, which was level 30. Yeah, the Jackboots do have better defense as well, so... Okay, fine. A hero in the making. Minfilia is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame?
Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzean. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Therefore, thereafter you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover.
What do you mean?
We have guests, Rhjkkah. Or rather, you have guests.
What? Beg pardons! Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always.
I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst.
I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Luminsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks.
As you can see, Rhjkkah, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzean. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you.
Really?
They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. that they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Rhjkkah's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of his triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies?
Your reputation precedes you, Master Starbringer. It is no ordinary man who can face a primal and murder the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friends. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure the peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mr. Starbringer. My comrades speak of you in most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Eorzean and their dead primal, yours was already a respected name in Uldar. Our people know you and love you well. A man of your talents belongs in the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Uldar. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you had the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory. It's a bit of a lot to take in. Lady Minfilia.
Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help clarify your thoughts on the matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently three such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Order of Immortal Flames of Uldar. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the three city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing your addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officer?
Yeah, a fine suggestion. A fine suggestion. You're as wise as you're beautiful, my lady. Well, let Rhjkkah hear our leader speak and return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. You're not the one who has to sit through a bunch of stuff that's about to happen.
I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service. But I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Rhjkkah, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Company seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Rhjkkah, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there's naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, please be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. I would assume the capital cities, one in line with each other. Yeah.
Exit to Vesper Bay.
I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Rhjkkah. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often, and to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridonia's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Atta, will hold the first of the 3 services, and the Elder Seed Seer Con Eorzean will deliver her address at Miketu's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved parties, it's possible the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridonia your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Uldar, where Flame General Raban Aldain will be addressing the masses in the Royal Promenade, and it's rumored that there will be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom of Linsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral will be given her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Zonfile, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I should hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I'm visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record for impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. In other words, we can go to those in any order we desire. Which is to say, we'll probably do Uldar's first because we're just right here already. But that'll be the next time, because that was a lot of talking. And it's going to be probably a hell of a lot more talking if I remember correctly. So let's break that up with me not having to talk a bunch. It's also our usual time anyway. So, yeah. So I thank you all very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. And next time we do this, I appreciate the song that they're playing, but it's nice as well. Oh, and I don't want to suddenly be like, oh yeah, guess what? For the end of your heckin' stream, suddenly you're in trouble or whatever. Anyway, that wouldn't be an issue, I don't think, not with 10. Anyway, though, yeah. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope you had a good time. I appreciate y'all being here. All that heckin' good stuff. And yeah, when we play this next time, it'll be at some point. Probably not tomorrow, but who knows? Whims are fickle. And all that good stuff. So yeah. Anyway.